perfect, then please let me know. Just give some fires, everybody. If everything is well, please let me know. எல்லாமே வந்து perfect-ஆ இருக்கா? Then you guys have to give me a fire. Everybody, I need more fires. ஏன்னா வந்து இன்னைக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா எனர்ஜி தேவையா இருக்கு. ஏன்னா 2 சாப்டர்ஸ் நம்ம 11th கிரேட்ல இருக்கிற சாப்டர்ஸ் அது வந்து கம்ப்ளீட்டா ஃபோர்கோட் மேம். ஸோ இப்போ வந்து ஒரு குவிக் ரிவிஷன் வேணும். அதுல வந்து கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் இருக்கணும். அந்த கான்செப்ட் வந்து சும்மா we cannot go for a quick revision. ஆனா அதுல வந்து கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் இருக்கணும் மேம். ப்ளஸ் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் மேண்டேட்டரி மேம். ஏன்னா வந்து இந்த டைம்ல கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் எவ்வளோ முக்கியம்னு யூ நோ. வாய்ஸ் இஸ் நாட் கிளியர். Hello. Voice is very low. 1 second. Now is it fine? Is it fine? Can you give me a fire if it is okay? Please. No, Fatima, you are on time. Yes. Everything is perfect, I guess so. Yes, Hajar, Jahi, Kritika, Fatima, Manchu, Logashri. Yes, good evening. How was your birthday celebration? It was awesome. Okay, but I had fever and also adu vandu konjam disappointing irundhuchu. But still, birthday is always birthday. It has to celebrate, right? So yes, da. So where is the pen, guys? Hey. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so இன்னைக்கு வந்து we are going to discuss 2 chapters. Okay, what are the chapters? Can you please let me know in the comment box? What are the 2 chapters we are discussing today? I'm good, Kritika. Thank you so much, Fatima. So இன்னைக்கு yes da, fine, completely fine. ஏன்னா வந்து இந்த டைம்ல இந்த fever and all those kind of health issues, we should say go away. ஓகே, ஏன்னா இந்த டைம்ல நம்ம டீச்சர்ஸ் பிளஸ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாருமே ஹெல்த்தியா இருக்கணும். ஸோ ஐ எம் ஆல்சோ டூயிங் சம் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் கொஞ்சம் கூட ஹெல்த்தி ஆகிறதுக்கு ஐ எம் ஆல்சோ ட்ரைனிங் மை செல்ஃப். Gravitation and rotation. So if you feel like இந்த சாப்டர் வந்து எனக்கு ஓகே மேம் கொஞ்சம் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் தேவையா இருக்கு, கான்செப்ட் வந்து குவிக்கா ரிவைஸ் பண்ணணும், அதுக்கு மட்டும் தான் மேம் ஐ கேம் ஹியர் அப்படின்னா give me a red heart. If you came for that, give me a red heart. And அதுக்கு முன்னாடி let me tell you something. So இப்போ வந்து நம்ம செஷனோட டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் பாக்ஸ் பார்த்தேன்னா அந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லிங்க் join the free Re-NEET 2026 crash course. So let me tell you da, நம்ம வந்து இந்த ஒரு டைம்ல உங்களுக்கு வந்து மென்டல் சப்போர்ட் that we are doing and கொஞ்சம் லைவ் செஷன்ஸ் எல்லாமே we are doing. So அதுக்கு again few more things we need to do. அதுக்காக தான் we have already launched this free Re-NEET crash course. So இன்னும் few students வந்து இன்னும் they were not aware about this. So அதுக்காக I'm just letting you know da. So இந்த லிங்க் வந்து கிளிக் பண்ணா போதும், you will be having an option to buy now. So price என்னடா, what is the price? Okay ma'am, நீங்க வந்து live classes கொடுக்க போறோம் and you will be giving test series ma'am. So definitely அதுக்கு வந்து price இருக்கு. ஆனா இங்க என்னடா, what is here? Okay, நம்ம 4999 ஓட கோர்ஸ் வந்து நம்ம ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு, நம்ம re-NEET தமிழ்நாடு ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்காக we are giving for 0 rupees. ஏன்னா நம்ம ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு they should get a lot of, okay, சும்மா just you don't the thing is like you deserve more. Okay, thank you da, thank you so much, so much da. Okay, so idhula vandu buy now. If you are going for buy now, you will be getting the access to this one. So just click on it. So you can see nama physics, chemistry and biology classes will be there. All the sessions scheduled in the YouTube. Adu vandu appadiye you can see in the nama what to say app la kuda you can just see it. So ma'am, YouTube la paakalamla. So why we should check on app, I will tell you. So just see here da. So இப்போ வந்து we have a session over here. Okay, let us see the session. So in the session la பாக்கும்போது yes, biology class da. So I'm just going to show you something. Okay, so then you will get to know why I'm just telling all those things. Okay, so இதுல வந்து நமக்கு கொஞ்சம் network issues இருக்குடா. okay. So idhula vanda you can see lot of things there, okay. ipo vanda biology ah irukadum, chemistry ah irukadum, physics ah irukadum, so there will be some sort of terms or when we are saying this, okay, ungalku puriyala appadina what we should do, class வந்து interrupt பண்ண முடியாது ஏனா மேமுக்கு ஒரு flow இருக்கு, students are all listening, எனக்கு மட்டும் தான் doubt இருக்கு, so எப்படி மேம் how I'll resolve my doubt, பரவாயில்லடா இங்க வந்து ஒரு question mark பார்த்தேனா, okay, let me show you da. Hey, why it is not coming? Yeah, inga vandu paathena, have you see a question mark? And the question mark la you need to click, appadina you can see posted out, okay. In the posted out la inta oru, I mean in the screen la whatever we are seeing, okay, whatever we are seeing adula irukra ovvoru term ume you can just ask, okay. Oh my god, எனக்கு வந்து இது வந்து read பண்ணவே முடியலடா, so let me just type something, okay. So in the screen la irukradhula I'm just going to ask something, okay. Okay, so now you see posted out. So what is happening? Ved AI is working for you, okay. Ved AI is working for you, which means Ved AI na adu vandu nama NCERT based da, okay, NCERT based da. So idhula vandu whatever doubt you are I mean asking, idu vandu NCERT base panni da namakku vandu answer tharu, okay. So that is the major advantage. Ena if we are depending upon some other AIs nalum, what will basically happen da, we will lose the I mean it will be giving some information from some other books, ana vandu we have to stick with NCERT, right. So adanal we should go for this one, okay. And again other futures paathena definitely you can see here, okay, definitely you can see here my test, okay. So idhula vantha you can see the test series, okay. Over a day we will be updating different test series, so which will help you, okay, which will help you to what is they give more kind of confidence, to give more. What happened? Of course Balakrishnan, in the session la we will be doing what is a concept revision irukum, we will be also going for question practice, and idu poduma, definitely I will say no, you have to do more questions. Idu vandu konjam basic build, I mean basic idea you will get, and you will be practicing more questions. Yes Durga, tell them, okay. So ipo vandu you can see for the test as well. Next one paathena performance. So inga vandu those who have joined, okay. So ipo vandu last oru exam la how many of the students, okay, nama Vedanthula many students are there, avanga ellarume and the exam vandu they will attend. Appadina one, I mean you will be get to know, okay, ivlo students kitta I'm competing and what is my position and where I need to improve, ungaloda mark oda analysis vandu inga da you will be getting, okay. So these are the things. And also another important thing, ma'am 2 AM I'm studying something, ஆனா எனக்கு doubt இருக்கு, teachers வந்து access பண்ண முடியல, அந்த டைம்ல what we will do, see doubt solving 24/7, okay, 24/7. So can you just see this, இப்போ வந்து உங்களோட doubts வந்து you can just ask at any time, இப்போ வந்து 1 AM இல்ல 2 AM 3 AM 4 AM, okay ma'am எனக்கு வந்து peak time, okay, classes எல்லாமே வந்து will start at 10 AM ma'am, so அப்படினா எனக்கு வந்து அந்த peak timeல doubt இருக்கு, so what I will do, ask, okay, no restrictions. If you wanted to ask unlimited questions you can ask. புரிஞ்சுதா everybody? How was it? Please let me know everybody please let me know. Okay, so this is what the thing, and you can see nama personalized nama inta oru crash course la, in the Re-NEET 2026 crash course la join panna students ku mattum da in the Telegram access irukum, okay. So ipo vandu if you have joined, definitely we will help you and the teachers will guide you, we will give personal advices, everything, so you can utilize all these features. Purinjudada? If you understood everything, can you give me a heart quickly? Can you give me a heart? Then we can just move on to the class. If everybody is aligned with whatever I have said, please let me know. Yes Durga. Voice vandu perfect ada, voice. Let us start the session. Are you guys ready? Start pannalamada? Thank you Hansika, thank you. Start panlama? Ready na? Give me a fire, quick fire. What happened, Hari? கொஞ்சம் சீரியஸ் ஆகணும்டா. இது வந்து லாஸ்ட் 30 days தான். அதுல வந்து I'm not going to what is the entertain this entertainments, enjoyments. Okay, so please just stick with the chapter and definitely we will study. Voice lower. இப்போ வந்து ஓகேயா? Okay, so yes, perfect. So நம்ம வந்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண போறது வந்து gravitation chapter தான். Okay, so gravitation chapter, could you please let me know which topic is your favorite in this gravitation chapter சொல்லும்போது மேம் I'm studying this chapter only for this topic, ஏன்னா எனக்கு வந்து அந்த டாபிக் அவ்வளோ பிடிக்கும் மேம். அந்த மாதிரி தான் இந்த சாப்டர்ல இந்த ஒரு டாபிக், அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு டாபிக் இருக்காடா நம்ம gravitation chapterல? Could you please let me know? Hi Hamsini, how are you? Happy irukka? Drawing with passion. I am already started. Kepler's law. Okay, Gomika ma'am will come today. Okay, innailerundu we can expect the classes. Force of gravitation, very good. Satellite, very good. Escape velocity, very good. So these many chapters, I mean these many topics make you interesting, right? In the gravitation chapter வந்து study பண்றதுக்கு இதுதான் மேம் ஒரு ரீசன். ஏன்னா எனக்கு வந்து இவ்ளோ பிடிக்கிற ஒரு டாபிக் அங்கே இருக்கு. Okay, so first I will be starting with the force. Okay, so can you just give me the equation for this force? ஏன்னா இப்போ வந்து என்கிட்ட ஒரு மாஸ் இருக்கு, இதோட மாஸ் வந்து m1 தான். எனக்கு வந்து again another point mass இருக்கு, இதோட மாஸ் வந்து m2 தான். So இப்போ வந்து m1 and m2 இருக்கு. So my first question, இந்த m1 and m2 குள்ள இருக்கிறது attraction இல்ல repulsion, or when will have attraction, when will have repulsion? Can you give me the answer? Two masses இருக்கு, m1 இருக்கு, m2 இருக்கு. So இப்போ வந்து m1 and m2. So இதுல வந்து attraction இல்ல repulsion? எப்போ வந்து attraction, எப்போ வந்து repulsion? Can you give me the answer quickly? Yes, very good Kritika, very good. Others, attraction. Only Kritika is giving the answer. What happened to others? Yes Jahi, yes Hansika, very good. So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா we know that in the force of gravitation will be always attractive. Okay, so இதுல வந்து அந்த repulsion concept கிடையாது. There is no, I mean we cannot say there is a repulsion between two point masses. எப்பவுமே இது வந்து attraction இருக்கும். Okay, மனோ உங்களுக்கு வந்து hardly 30 days தான் இருக்கு. இந்த 30 days நீங்க வந்து ஸ்டடி பண்ணிட்டேனா you can sit in a government medical college and you can feel proud. அதுக்கப்புறம் there is no chance da. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதா? இதுதான் உங்களோட motivation. There is no other motivation. And don't think like okay இப்போ வந்து இந்த டீச்சர் ஏதாச்சும் சொல்லிட்டேனா you will get more motivation. அப்படி எதுவும் இல்லடா, உங்க motivation இருக்கிறது இங்கதான். Okay, you should feel. உங்க parents பார்த்தா போதும்டா, அவங்க வந்து day night உங்களுக்காக they are working really hard. They are not even saying any அவங்களோட struggles வந்து they are not saying to you. கரெக்ட் இல்லடா? So actually வந்து அவங்களோட expectation இருக்கு. So அதுதான் நம்ம வந்து actually வந்து நம்ம motivation. Okay, இன்னும் 30 days தான் இருக்கு. இந்த 30 days if you are working really hard, I'm telling you, you can crack it. Otherwise forget about it. There is no other way. Okay, so எப்பவுமே வந்து two massesனா எப்பவுமே இதுக்குள்ள attraction தான் இருக்கும். Okay, அதான் ஹன்சிகா இப்போ இந்த ஒரு டைம்ல டாபிக் அதாடா. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து m1 இருக்கு, m2 இருக்கு, இதுக்குள்ள எப்பவுமே attraction. Another question, இப்போ வந்து இந்த two masses வந்து first I kept in air. இப்போ வந்து same distance of separation I kept it in another medium. அப்படினா ஃபோர்ஸ்க்குள்ள ஏதாச்சும் சேஞ்ச் இருக்குமா இல்லையா? yes or no? Quickly let me know. சிம்பிளான ஒரு question. மீடியம் சேஞ்ச் ஆச்சு, இனிஷியலி வந்து ஏர், அதுக்கப்புறம் லிக்விட். ஸோ எதுல வந்து ஃபோர்ஸ் வந்து சேம் ஆகும், இல்லனா இட் வில் பி கிரேட்டரா இல்ல லெஸ் தானா? வாட் இஸ் கோயிங் டு பி தி ஆன்சர்? டு நாட் சேஞ்ச். வெரி குட் டான், ரைட்? எஸ் டான், வெரி குட் லோகஸ்ரீ, வெரி குட். ஸோ இப்போ வந்து இந்த கிராவிடேஷனல் ஃபோர்ஸ் பார்த்தேனா இட் இஸ் நத்திங் பட் g m1 m2 divided by r square. Can you just let me know what is r? What is this r? Please let me know. And always we know that இது வந்து does not depend upon, okay, does not depend upon the medium. Okay, does not depend upon the medium. Wherever you keep, இப்போ masses வந்து same தான், distance of separation வந்து same னா இது வந்து எப்பவுமே you will be getting the same. Radius of earth எப்படிடா radius of earth? okay. So இது என்னன்னா இந்த 2 point mass, okay. இப்போ வந்து I have told you na 2 point masses இருக்கு. இந்த 2 point masses ஓட center of mass ல இருந்து, okay, center of mass to center of mass இருக்கிற distance தான் actually வந்து இந்த r. It is not radius. எப்பவுமே r னா radius இல்ல, அது வந்து distance of separation இந்த கேஸ்ல. Okay, sometimes அது வந்து radius தான், ஆனா வந்து it is not always. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Give me a red heart if you understood. Yes, not just distance and the center of mass il irundhu, okay. Adha vandu many students will make a mistake da. Idu vandu eppovume idu vandu central force da. Central force na and term la irukku, center to center. Center na center of mass, center of mass to center of mass distance a irukum. Okay, so this is what the thing. So now we have studied, and this is obeying, okay, this is obeying actually what? This is obeying the Newton's third law. Purinjidada? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know. Yes, 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 Palani. Yes. Okay, so right now we know that in the force வந்து depend பண்ற two things தான் இருக்கு, in the masses as well as in the distance of separation. Now the thing is like, one second. Okay, so now the thing is like, we have understood all those things. Okay, நம்ம force of gravitation எல்லாமே வந்து we understood. Next topic என்னன்னா, we should know what is this G. Can you just let me know what is the value of G? இது வந்து universal gravitational constant தான். நம்ம G value na, okay, நம்ம G value na, okay, நம்ம G value na, it is actually universal gravitational constant தான். அதோட value தான் எனக்கு வேணும். What is going to be the value? What is going to be the value? 6.67 into 10 to the power minus 11. Can you please let me know the unit? 1.67 ah. 9.8 small g da, small g da. Okay, adu vandu we will discuss. No worries. Okay, full chapter cover pannum da. Full chapter gravitation and rotation full we will cover. Ana vandu derivations ellame vandu discuss pannadu. We will just discuss the what to say few equations. Okay, yes Hansika, very good. G, capital G are 9.8. No da, small g, acceleration due to gravity, let it be there. Very good Kritika, very good, very good, very good. So ipo vandu in the unit paathena we know that, okay, in the equation e puriyumla. So in the equation la irundha force into r square divided by m1 m2 which is equal to g. Force oda unit enna na Newton per meter square. Sorry, Newton. Very good. Okay, Newton, then here meter square, then here kg square. So Newton meter square per kg square da actually vandu nama unit of gravitational constant. Purinjidada till now everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Of course, Aurora, right? Okay, so now you can understand, right? Eppadi we are taking the class, okay? Tamil and English mix arukum. So if you can understand, no worries, you can. Illanalum paravallada, you can just access all the test series. Okay, and the test series la ellame irukku. You can every day you can just attend few more questions. Adu vandu confidence, it will increase your confidence. Purinjadada? Okay. So yes. So now we have discussed all those things, and we have discussed idu vandu central force da, and also we know that ipo vandu two masses irukku. Okay, ipo vandu inga oru m1 irukku, inga oru m2 irukku. So now I'm just asking you, okay, you should give me the direction properly. Okay, I think it's everything is visible. Okay, so ipo vandu m1 irukku, m2 irukku. Now my question, listen the question carefully. Okay, ore oru vaati da na vandu question solla poram. Okay, so in the m1 will experience a attractive force. Correct? In the m1 will be experience a attractive force due to yaru nama m2. So adoda direction, what is going to be the direction? Okay va? So ipo vandu nama m1 irukku, m1 ku it will experience attractive force due to this m2. So appadina m1 nalla I just wanted to mention the force of direction. Okay, and the force order direction vandu mark pananum. So adu vandu it will be towards this side ah. Okay, which means it will be towards this or away this, which means right, towards my right or towards my left. Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer, everybody? Ma'am, you are making class 11 very easy. Hoping to study like this with a sure da Kritika, sure. Yes, of course Hari, of course, yes. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Okay, yes, very good. This is attraction la. So in the two masses irukke, so definitely this is attraction na, they will come close. So idoda direction vanda I can mark it like this. Can you just let me know what is going to be the direction of m1? That will be towards my right side or towards my left side. So in the m1 experience pandra force adu kuda attraction ah irukku illa, so definitely it will come closer, which means this is how the force oda direction, and in the value vanda it is going to be same. Purinjudada? Give me a red heart everybody. Give me a red heart everybody. Everybody super da, super 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 super, very good. Okay, so ipo vandu nam electrostatics la how we have studied and the madri inga kuda force between different masses irukum. Okay, so let me just tell you. So ipo vandu inga oru m mass irukke, inga vandu m1 irukke, so definitely inga oru force of attraction irukum, correct ah? So what is going to be that force of attraction? So let us say idu vandu r1 da, appadina can you just let me know what is force on m1 due to, sorry, force on m due to m1? Can you give me the expression? What is going to be that? Very simple, ma'am. G m m1 divided by r1 square. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you guys getting it? Now let us say I'm keeping another mass over here, m2. Okay, so ipo vandu inga irukra oru distance of separation na r2 da. So now my question is, what is f m m1? Same force only I'm asking. What is the answer? What is the answer? Quickly, quickly, quickly. So ipo vandu I know that m irukke m1 irukke, so definitely anga oru force of attraction irukum. Adudha vandu whatever I have mentioned over here. Again, now what happened? Inga vandu oru m2 I have introduced. Okay, appadina what will be this force? Will it change or not? Will it change or not? Please let me know. Please, please, please. What is the same force I'm asking? Okay, what is the force between them if I'm introducing another mass? Will it change? What is going to be the value? It will not change, right? Yena ipo vandu if I'm asking, very good, Jason, right? Very good. So what I was saying is, ipo vandu inga vandu thousands of mass irunda kuda in the two masses nala experience pandra force vandu change agadu. Ana net force experienced on m, okay, net force adu vandu change agum depending upon the different masses. அந்த force வந்து அந்த m mass வந்து experience பண்ற force வந்து different ஆ இருக்கும். ஆனா individual forces இல்லையாடா, இந்த m1 அதுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற force அது வந்து it is not going to change even if 1000 2000 3000 forces I mean masses இருந்தா கூட அந்த ஒரு attractive force ஓட value வந்து change ஆகாது. புரிஞ்சுதா? yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. So simple ஆ சொன்னிட்டேனா, இப்போ வந்து individual forces இந்த m1 or let's say in the m2 illana m3, in the individual forces vanda it will never ever change, okay, due to the other masses. Okay va? So now I'm just asking you, ipo vandu unga class kulla definitely anga oru friendship ellam irukulla, so ungaloda best friend, can you just let me know unga what is the best friend oda name vandu can you just mention in the chat box? Unga best friend, let me just check who will be saying the first best friend name. Let me see who will be having. Okay, so ingaloda best friend ipo vandu 12th mudichirukke. Yes, nama Durga oda Lavanya. Okay, my question is Durga. Okay, ipo vandu Durga and Lavanya is sitting. Okay, so now ipo vandu ungaloda friendship gang la another student is coming. Okay, appadina let me say Danya. Okay, nama Kritika oda Danya da anga vara porom. Appadina what will happen? Ipo vandu inda Durga and Lavanya friendship la edachu problem irukuma? No, never. அது வந்து ஸ்ட்ராங்கா அப்பவுமே, okay, wherever how many friends were added, அது வந்து there is no matter. Okay, ஆனா வந்து if I'm asking, okay, துர்காவோட net friendship அது வந்து increase ஆச்சு, which means இப்போ வந்து லாவண்யா இருக்கே, ஹேமா இருக்கே, டோன் இருக்கே, மஞ்சு இருக்கே, நவ்யா இருக்கே, ஹன்சிகா இருக்கே, ஆனா வந்து what is the friends ஓட numbers வந்து increase ஆச்சு, which means the net friendship, okay, the net force experienced by Durga வந்து change ஆகும். ஆனா வந்து individual friendship வந்து break ஆகாது. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Whose friend is donkey? Okay, whose friend is donkey? Yes, நம்ம drawing with passion ஓட friend தான் donkey. So donkey and drawing with passion, definitely there will be some sort of breaks will happen. ஏன்னா donkey is having no brain. Okay, அதனால there will be some issues da. Okay, so இதுதா வந்து what we should understand. Individual forces வந்து change ஆகாது, ஆனா அந்த ஒரு மாசுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற net forces will definitely change. Okay, so now the thing is like we should know what is superposition principle and all. Now let me just quickly go for a question. Okay, okay, now fine. Now இது வந்து you don't need to do and all. Logic wise you can think and you can give me the answer. Use your logic. Hari, you won't have friends, da. I know. You will never have friends, da. So now, tell me. Particles, 2m irukke, m irukke, small m irukke. And in the distance, it is given. If let's say if this is x, na, idu x by 2 da. Okay, so now the question is, at subsequent times before any collision, what will happen? Okay, will m will move towards 2m illa capital simply m illa? Yes, Kirti, welcome. I know Hari, you are Ashwati mam's friend. Great. Okay, so yes, so now tell me what will happen. Logically you can think and you can give me the answer. Just think, you will get it. I'm telling you. You can. You will never. Don't give up. What will happen? So actually on the small m la experience பண்ற force தான் நம்ம வந்து find பண்ண போறோம். Okay, now my question is, in the small m க்கு experience பண்ற force, two forces it will experience. Am I right or wrong? Two forces it will experience. One from this 2m, one from this m. Correct? In the 2m will also attract, m will also attract. So my question is, which is going to be the strongest force? Will it be from will it be from m or 2m? Okay, just think about, we have m. Okay, நான் தான் வந்து m. இங்க ஒரு m இருக்கு, capital M இருக்கு, இங்க ஒரு 2m இருக்கு. So definitely what will happen? எனக்கு வந்து attractive force இருக்கும். My question is, which is going to be larger? From this 2m illa m? Very good, Don, very good. It is actually 2m da. We know that nama force oda expression vanda. Okay, g m1 m2 divided by r square. Ipo vandu if I'm talking about this m, okay, in the m vandu experiencing an attractive force by 2m. Correct? Appadina what will happen? G into m into 2m divided by, what is the distance? X by 2 the whole square. Am I right or wrong? Till this understood, everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know, everybody. Everybody, please let me know. Everybody, please let me know. Now next one is, in the small m will experience a force due to capital M as well. So g m divided by x square. So now observe these two forces, which is larger. Inga vandu paathena, in the denominator, like if I'm writing this, I will be getting 4gm into 2m divided by x square. Okay, also I can say 8gmm, 4 into 2, 8gmm divided by x square. Correct? So appadi now, which is going to be the largest force? Which is going to be the largest force? Can you give me the answer? Which is going to be the largest force? Everybody. Which is the largest force? Which is the largest force? Very good. The force from 2m. So attractive forcing, the 2m will have the more attraction. So definitely this m will move towards 2m. Purinjidichina, give me a red heart. Everybody should give me a red heart if you understood this. Okay, simple da in the concept irukke, and the force mattum da we need to find, and the force purinjadukku appuram we will get to know. Okay, common sense da, it will move towards the stronger force. Appadina in the 2m la da strong force irukke, so definitely it will move. Now we are moving on to the next question. Very good. Now ipo vandu we have discussed superposition of principle, right? So adu base panni da in the question irukke. So let us just check da, 3 masses, each of mass capital M. Okay, so ipo vandu capital M da mass irukke, arranged at the 3 corners of a square. So idu da vandu n square. Okay, so inga oru mass m irukke, inga oru mass m irukke, inga oru mass m irukke. Okay, so now side vandu a da. Okay, so square nala all sides will be a. Now the force of attraction on unit mass at the fourth corner, inga vandu I kept a unit mass. Okay, adoda value vandu let me put it as 1. Appadina what is going to be the net force on 1? So now first thing I will go for all the forces. So how many forces? Okay, so on the unit mass la experience pandra force, how many forces were acting? Can you give me the number? How many forces were acting? Check again, Hansika, check again. Okay, now my question is, ipo vandu and the unit mass irukella, okay, anga experience pandrathu vandu there will be few forces will be there. How many number of forces? Very good, Hansika, very good, Fatima. 3 forces will be there. Now tell me, inta or m nala what is going to be the direction of force? Is it towards my right side or towards my left side? In the unit mass la, in the capital M will experience a force, sorry, in the unit mass will experience a force due to this capital M. And the force nala it will move towards M illa it will move away from M. Always idu vandu attractive force illada. So adinala definitely we can say eppovume idu vandu ippadi da irukum. So andha madri inda oru force nala there will be an attractive force as well. Okay, and inga oru mass irukke adinala here also we can see an attractive force. Till this understood, can you give me a red heart? Till this understood, now can you give me a red heart? Everybody, I need red heart. I just wanted to know. Then onwards, I can just go to the next topic, right? Everybody, option C wrong da. Don't say option C. I will explain. Adukapram ungalku vandu puriya porom. Okay. Very good. So, ipo vandu I just wanted to know. Idu vandu I'm just calling it as F. This is F2. This is F3. Can you please let me know what is F1? Can you please let me know what is F1? What is going to be F1? G into M1 na nama unit mass da 1 da, M2 na capital M. So M into 1 divided by A square. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is this right? Now, I'm just going to find F2. What is F2? What is F2? Can I say that is also Gm by A square? Can I say this? Now it is your turn. You should tell me what is F3. What is F3? What is F3? G into unit mass vandu 1 da, another mass is M da. Can you just please let me know what is in the denominator? Can you please let me know on the denominator la what is the value? What is the value? Please let me know. Please let me know what is in the denominator. Can I say this will be 2A square? Can I please let me know? I am writing the magnitudes of the forces. Okay, magnitude of the forces. F1, F2. Okay, adikapram F3 da. F3 na enna? For gravitational constant into M1, M2. M1 na 1 da, M2 na capital M da, divided by nama distance of separation. Distance of separation sollitena in the blue line da. Idu vandu A da, this is also A. So appadina nama distance vandu root of A square plus A square, which is nothing but root 2A square. Correct ada? Sorry, root 2A. Okay, so root 2A the whole square. Okay, adudha vandu 2A square. Magnitude part vandu purinjiduchuna give me a heart. Magnitude part vandu purinjiduchuna give me a heart. And don't forget to like the session. Everybody. Very good, very good, very good. Understood everybody? Okay, so ipo vandu I just wanted to know one thing. Okay, I'm just forgetting about this F3. Okay, right now I have F1 adoda magnitude vandu same to F2 da, so I'm just taking FF. Okay, can I say that idoda resultant, okay, idoda resultant will be in the same direction of F3, which means the net force due to this F, okay, the net force F and F will be in the same direction of F3. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know through hearts. Okay, whatever your favorite color, you can just give me a heart if you understood this. Very good. Now you people are getting the right answers. Okay, ana vandu initially whatever you predicted was wrong, right? Okay, adellame vandu wrong aachilla. Okay, yes. Yes, thank you, Fatima. So ipo vandu I understood one thing. What I understood? Nothing. Okay, so idu vandu F da, idu vandu F da, இது வந்து நம்ம F3 தான். Okay, so now I'm just going to simplify this. ஏனா இந்த 2F னால இருக்கிற net force, okay, the net force due to this 2Fs and this F3 are in the same direction, yes or no, yes or no, okay, yes or no, understood? ஏனா two forces mutually perpendicular, okay, mutually perpendicular equal forces na அதோட resultant வந்து it will go exactly at 45 degree, okay va? So this is how we will be getting it. Now what is this resultant? Root of f square plus f square, which means root 2f. Okay, in the two forces order resultant I have mentioned no f net. What is that f net? What is that f net? அது வந்து root 2f தான். புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Yes Praveena, hi. Okay, till this understood? Okay, right now we found the magnitudes and direction of all three forces. அதுதான் வந்து first step. Magnitude புரிஞ்சிருக்கே, also the direction also understood. Now finally we get to know, okay, அந்த two equal forces னால இருக்கிற net force and F3 வந்து same direction ல தான் இருக்கு. Okay, same direction ல தான் இருக்கு. Now the thing is like I know இதோட resultant வந்து root 2f தான். And what is F3? அது வந்து already we found it. Gm by r square. What gm by 2a square. What is gm by 2a square? Can I say that this is f by 2? Can I say this is f by 2? Am I right or wrong? Yena gm by a square na f2, which is equal to f1. We said that is f. Okay, appadina I'm just going to write the net, okay, the net force experienced on this small m illana on the unit mass vanda it is going to be f3 plus root 2f da. So f3 na f by 2 da plus root f. Can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now? Everybody give me the answer now. I need the answer now. Till 8 o'clock da. 2 chapters, 2 hours for each chapter. Very good. Option D da. Purinjida, everybody give me a heart if you understood. Everybody give me a heart if you understood till this. Till this. Very good. Now, we are going to discuss some equations. Okay, in the equations ellame vandu you have to study. Okay, in the equations if you know na, in the gravitation chapter vandu easy da. Okay, first let me go with the gravitational field. Okay, gravitational field adu vandu nama electrostatic field madri oru topic da. Okay va? So gravitational field na drawing with passion, your friend is donkey, right? Adinala da ungalku ondume puriyala. That is what the reason. Okay, ipo vandu you should remove that donkey from your friends list. Okay, so now ipo vandu paathena I mean nama gravitational field da. So now I'm just thinking about, okay, nama electrostatic chapter la I have studied, okay, on the general expression irukku electrostatic field. Do you remember that equation? Electrostatic force la, sorry, electrostatic field. Okay, electrostatic field. Okay, adula vandu electric field na adu vandu F by Q da. F by Q எப்பவுமே electrostatic and gravitation ல ஒரு relation இருக்கு. அங்க வந்து K னா இங்க வந்து constant G தான். அங்க வந்து charge னா இங்க வந்து constant M, sorry, அங்க வந்து இங்க வந்து M தான். Okay, so now tell me right now you can just define or you can just give me the equation for the gravitational intensity. What is that? Electrostatic intensity na or electrostatic field na illana electric field na it is nothing but force by charge da. Appadina gravitational field adu vandu nothing but F by M da. Okay, electrostatics la F by Q da. Gravitation la varumbodhu it is nothing but F by M. Understood everybody? Understood everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Ipo vandu I just wanted to know electric field due to point charge. Do you remember this equation? Do you remember this equation? KQ divided by R square. So what is that? In the one case la instead of K we should introduce G. Charge instead of we should introduce mass and the distance of separation. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? So இந்த மாதிரி தான் we have to connect both the chapters. Okay, both the chapters வந்து இந்த மாதிரி தான் we have to connect. Next வந்து இந்த gravitational field equivalent ஆன ஒரு term தான் நம்ம acceleration due to gravity. So இந்த acceleration due to gravity na this is going to be we know நம்ம force வந்து gm by r square தான். Gravitation acceleration due to gravity na f by m da, so I'll be getting gm divided by r square. So in the acceleration due to gravity la irundha and oru term la irundhu what you understood da, what you understood in the acceleration due to gravity is not depending upon the object oda mass. Okay vada? So acceleration due to gravity is equal to gm divided by r square. Voice ku edach issue irukada? Anybody please let me know. Anybody please let me know. If it is okay, just give me a thumbs up. Illana, just give me. I think there is no problem. Yes, thank you Fatima. Thank you. Okay, so don't distract da. Many students vandu inga vara poradhu it is actually to study something. Okay, so don't distract. Okay, so right now thank you da, thank you. கொஞ்சம் லோவா இருக்கா? Why it is so? Is it increased now? Yes or no? Is it increased now? Hello. Is it increased now? Please let me know. Okay, perfect. Okay. So அப்படினா what I was saying is like acceleration due to gravity in the g value and the g value oda equation என்னடா gm divided by r square. இப்போ வந்து mass வந்து we need to rewrite. Okay, mass வந்து we need to rewrite. We know density na என்னடா mass by volume da. அப்படினா mass na என்ன density into volume da. அப்படினா density into 4 by 3 pi r cube it will come. Correcta? Yes or no? Are you guys getting it? So appadina what I will do, I already got g is equal to gm by r square. Now instead of this m I will write in terms of density, so I'll be getting this equation. Okay, g will be equal to 4 by 3 pi into g into rho into r. Understood everybody? Understood? No issues Deva, you can just continue from here. Okay, purinjida everybody? Yes or no? Maybe Harsha, actually maybe many students, almost 80 lakh students who are doing this revaluation, maybe due to that. Okay, you can just wait for some more time. Illana, you can just do it at the night also, it will work. Okay, so now g oda value vandu we got it. In the acceleration due to gravity will vary in 4 cases. First case vandu height increase aachuna nama acceleration due to gravity will change. Next one depth increase aachuna illana depth vary pandradhukku okay andha madri irundha definitely g value will change. Third one is due to rotation in the value vandu change agum. Fourth one is due to the shape of earth vandu in the g value will be definitely change. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? 4 reasons நால மறக்காம லைக் பண்ணிக்கோ. Okay, 4 reasons நால actually வந்து we will get to know in the g value will vary. Can you just let me know what are the 4 reasons? First one ma'am, height. Second one ma'am, depth. Third one, rotation. Okay, fourth one, shape. Okay va? These are the 4 reasons. So first வந்து இந்த height நால how it will vary. So in the g value will vary as gm divided by r plus h the whole square. So இது வந்து we can use when this r value, okay sorry, when this h value இல்லடா அந்த height ஓட value வந்து if it is more than 5% of the radius of the earth. Are you guys getting it? So இதுக்கு வந்து 2 equations இருக்கு. Okay, in the height depend panni it can vary in 2 ways or 2 equations irukku. When we need to use this equation? Okay, very good. Oh, I'm not getting your name. Burger. I love burger, so I'll call you Burger. Okay, yes Fatima, very good. Hanziga, very good. So now So now in the G value illada, Hari, please listen da. Okay, so I will ask some questions, you should give me the answers first. Okay, so now in the G value, height, depending upon the height, it will vary. So adukkaga we have two equations. What is the first equation? Simple. In the R vanda we will change it as R plus H. Okay, R na nama radius of earth da. So adula irundha height increase agumbodhu it will vary like this, no issues. Okay, when we can use this? In the radius of, okay, illana in the H value vandu, if it is very high na evlo irukanum, more than 5% of the radius of earth. Note panniko when we should use it. Okay, more than 5% of the earth oda radius da. Earth oda radius ennada 6400 kilometer. Adoda 5% vida adhigama irundiruchuna, you will use this equation. Understood? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up if you understood. Next one, if it is less than 5% na, we will be using this equation. What is that equation? G into 1 minus 2H by R. Got it? Next one, in the depth. Okay, while we are calculating the depth, it will also vary. Adukana two equations I have written. These two equations is same da. Okay, same, perfect same. Okay, ana vanda, if it is in terms of density, you can use this. If it is in terms of G, okay, ipo vanda ungalku vanda acceleration due to gravity at the surface illa. Okay, at the surface illa what is the value? Adu vanda ungalku puriyum. Okay, for earth it will be 9.8 meter per second square. புரிஞ்சுதா? It will be 9.8 meter per second square da. அப்படினா இந்த value la, I mean in the equation you can use. ஆனா வந்து sometimes they will give intensity, sometimes they will give density, and in the R oda value, depth oda value na, definitely you can use this. Both the equations are same only. இது வந்து we are going to replace in terms of G. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know everybody. Please let me know. Everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi. Nice. Very good. Can you please answer this? Crystal clear. Thank you, Ananya. Thank you. So right now we got in terms of depth. Now, due to rotation, this is how it will vary. G minus omega square R cos square lambda. Lambda na the angle da. With the radius, what is going to be? Okay, in the radius geta, what is going to be the angle which is making? Ipa vande it is at equator na, in the angle vande 0 degree da. If it is at the polar region na, okay, definitely it will be 90 degree. Okay, modern physics PDF is not uploaded. Hey, they have said it is uploaded. Okay, I'll check one more time, don't worry. Okay, so guys, don't forget to like the session. So idha vanta whatever we have mentioned, G lambda, which means the acceleration due to gravity at an angle theta, or let's say at an angle lambda, will be coming as G minus omega square R cos lambda. Cos square lambda. Next one, okay, next one. Ipo vanda gravitational acceleration due to gravity vanda we have discussed. Next one enna nama force and what is a field vanda we just discussed. Okay, so and the madri we have the potential, gravitational potential as well. Same as nama what to say, nama electrostatics illa adoda ditto equations da. So what is actually the potential energy? What I have said you, what is potential energy? And the term oda expression ennada? Potential energy. What is potential energy? Adoda definition. Can you give me the definition for potential energy? Can you give me the potential energy or a definition? Very simple. The work done against any conservative force. In the chapter, what is this conservative force? Can you please let me know? Is stored as potential energy. இப்போ வந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு conservative force இருக்கு. அதுக்கு against if you have done any work na, அது வந்து stored as potential energy. Very good Fatima, very good Jehi, very good Burger. So actually வந்து இது வந்து nothing but the, இந்த கேஸ்ல நம்ம conservative force na நம்ம what to say நம்ம gravitational force தான். So இந்த gravitational force இருக்கு, okay, இந்த gravitational force இருக்கு, work done, okay, work done, okay, அப்படினா what is going to be the work done? Force into displacement, correctா? So இதுல வந்து potential energy ஓட expression என்னன்னா, potential energy ஓட expression என்னன்னா gmm divided by r தான். Okay, இது வந்து எப்பவுமே நெகட்டிவா? Why it is always negative? ஏனா இது வந்து இந்த force வந்து எப்பவுமே attractive தான். Okay, so right now in the force and potential energy there is a relation F is equal to minus du by dr. இந்த equation வந்து important தான். Many cases la we are applying this. Okay, நம்ம force வந்து equal to minus du by dr தான். Very good Don, very good, very good. Okay, அது வந்து it is due to the attractive force தான். Okay, so next வந்து நம்ம holosphere தான். Okay, நம்ம holosphere ஓட intensity ஓட expression, potential or expression, solid sphere வந்து it is not in the, I mean we don't have to study, we don't have to focus over there. எல்லாமே okay ma'am, I have finished everything from this gravitation chapter. எனக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் கூட டைம் இருக்கு gravitationக்கு spend பண்றதுக்கு, அப்படினா you can just go for it. Okay, and then also give priority for intensity, potential வந்து you can just give some what to say, again after studying all the chapters இன்னும் டைம் இருக்கு மேம் அப்படினா இந்த equation கூட you can study. Okay, least priority topics தான். So நம்ம holosphere இருக்கு, அதோட intensity inside holosphere னா அதுக்குள்ள mass இல்ல. Okay, so mass இல்லனா definitely intensity வந்து நம்ம முட்டை, okay, நம்ம beautiful முட்டை தான். Okay, intensity inside the holosphere. Why? Of course, the kinematics also I will do. No worries, no worries. And please let me know what is the next chapter you want. நாளைக்கு வந்து magnetism I will do. Okay. So next class which is the topic you want? Please let me know. Okay. Sure, 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 sure. I have to move, right? அதுக்கு தான you are saying screenshot and all. Okay. Screenshot is done. So இதுக்கு அப்புறம் notes you will get da. Okay. Fluids, motion in a plane. Okay. Yes, yes. Optics, sure. Any other chapters? Other high weightage, sure, sure, sure. Actually, I'm doing high weightage only at this present moment. Okay, so yes. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Screenshot is done, right? Yes, perfect. So, appadina, okay. So right now we understood nama potential or expression, potential energy or expression, intensity, holosphere and solid sphere or expression. Ellame vandu we have studied. Okay, so now we are going for some question practice. Ready ada? Ready? Then give me a fire. Okay, we have this equation also, escape velocity, orbital velocity, all these things. So let us just focus that also. Okay, so escape velocity na enna da? Escape velocity na enna? Enakku vandu escape pannanum ma'am, இந்த earth la irundha I wanted to fly freely. Okay, so adukku edachum oru chance irukka? Of course da, you can just go from here at a speed 11.2 km per second. Okay, அப்படினா definitely you can escape from the earth surface, which means ஒவ்வொரு பிளானட்டுக்குமே அதோட அட்மாஸ்பியர்ல இருந்து எஸ்கேப் பண்றதுக்கு இனிஷியலா உங்களுக்கு வந்து ஒரு velocity இருக்கணும். அந்த ஒரு velocityல if you are going na, you can just go beyond. Okay, இந்த அட்மாஸ்பியரை ஓவர்கம் பண்றதுக்கு you can have. So அதுதான் வந்து நம்ம escape velocity, அதோட எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் வந்து root of gm by r தான். We know g is equal to, நம்ம small g is equal to gm by r square தான். அப்படினா I'm just rewriting gr square which is equal to gm. So now if I'm replacing, I will be getting root 2 gr. Depending upon the questions, depending upon the given data, you can use any of the equation. Next one, the orbital velocity, which means நம்ம satellites எல்லாமே வந்து it will be revolving in a particular orbit. So அதுக்கு வந்து அந்த orbitல if it needs to rotate in that specific orbit na, அதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு velocity இருக்கணும், அதுதான் வந்து orbital velocity. அதோட expression வந்து root gr தான். Okay, again vandu in the g value vandu you can again replace and you will be getting root of gm by r. Purinjudada everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know through a heart, everybody. So idudha vandu another expression. Next vandu nama Kepler's laws da. Can you please let me know the Kepler's laws? First one, எப்பவுமே வந்து இந்த what is it, satellites இல்லனா நம்ம planets எல்லாமே வந்து it will go in a elliptical path. Okay, it will go in a elliptical path. Okay, Yes, Ananya. Yes. So next one வந்து என்னடா, the area swept at a interval. Okay, ஒரு specific interval the area swept by the planet will be same every time, which means dA by dt நம்ம aerial velocity வந்து எப்பவுமே constant இருக்கும். அதோட value என்னடா, நம்ம angular momentum divided by 2m தான். Okay. Praveen, it is depending upon your choice. It is not easy to to go with that velocity. That's the problem. I mean, everybody can try it, right? Even we were discussing about rocket propulsion, right? In the rocket is also not going in 11.2 kilometer per second. It is boosting in between. In between, the velocity will increase. புரிஞ்சுதா? அப்படிதான் அந்த ராக்கெட்டே we are launching. அப்படின்னா நம்மளால முடியுமாடா 11.2 கிலோமீட்டர் per secondல? Understand, per secondல 11.2 கிலோமீட்டர். 11.2 meter per second எப்படியாவது let us see. Okay, otherwise I'll tell you one way is there. I will tell you. If you guys are giving our yellow heart, I will tell you the easiest, or let's say another possibility. Okay, இப்போ வந்து 11.2 kilometer per second எல்லாமே வந்து it's not possible ma'am. So ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு another way இருக்கா எனக்கு வந்து escape பண்றதுக்கு? ஏன்னா இந்த re-NEET 2027 and also in the CBSE result எல்லாமே were actually eating my head ma'am. So அதனால I just wanted to escape. Okay, I'll get some aliens, I will get some other people for company. So எனக்கு வந்து அதுக்கு ஒரு trick வேணும் ma'am. Okay, lots of yellow hearts. Okay, so let me tell you da, actually you are just taking small steps. Okay, you are creating some steps, you are going again and again. It will take years. Okay, so you can also do that. It is not necessary that if you have 11.2 kilometer per second அப்படினா மட்டும்தான் you can escape. அந்த மாதிரி இல்ல. If you are just taking, okay, if you are just making some what to say, some steps and you are going in a very slow way without what to say 1 meter per second nalum, okay, paravailla, you can go to the what to say the atmosphere வந்து you can overcome. Okay, you can escape from the atmosphere. ஆனா வந்து அதுக்கு years you have to. அதை விட பெட்டரா இருக்கிறது வந்து yes, completing this NEET exam, getting good score, taking in a GMC collegeல admission, அதுக்கப்புறம் ரிலாக்ஸா ஒரு லைஃப், அதுதான் வந்து கொஞ்சம் கூட பெட்டரா இருக்கும்டா. Okay, so yes, அப்போ வந்து நம்ம வந்து டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் நம்ம செகண்ட் லோ, அது வந்து it is nothing but நம்ம ஏரியல் வெலாசிட்டி வந்து கான்ஸ்டன்டா இருக்கும், which will be L by 2m. and third one வந்து நம்ம t square will be proportional to நம்ம radius இல்லனா நம்ம semi major axis ஓட length. Okay, அதுதான் வந்து r. So t square will be proportional to r cube. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Everybody understood? Can we go for the question practice? Give me a fire if you are ready for the question practice. Everybody give me a fire. And need more likes. Okay, these many students who are watching and you are not giving the likes. It's too much, guys, too much. I have given a trick also to escape from the atmosphere. Still you people are not giving. Too much. I'm totally disappointed. Okay, so now we are going to discuss some questions. Okay, what is the question? We are starving for the questions. Yes, here is the question. If the radius of Earth is shrinks by 2%, mass remaining constant, then how the acceleration due to gravity will change? Okay, how the acceleration due to gravity will change? இவ்ளோ சொல்லிருக்கேன், still you people are not giving likes. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி tricks எல்லாமே வந்து I won't tell you people da. Mind it. Okay, so right now we are going for this question. In the question la, what they are saying, so in the radius one the reduced to 2%. Can I say that delta r by r into 100, which is equal to 2%? Can I say this yes or no? Okay, the radius one the shrinks by 2%. அப்படினா delta r by r into 100, which is equal to 2%. Now tell me, what is acceleration due to gravity or equation in terms of m and r? In a question they have mentioned r has reduced, mass is constant. So I want acceleration due to gravity in terms of what da? Yes, nama mass and radius oda terms la tha I need it. அப்படினா what will happen? In the equation வந்து gm by r square da. Okay, gm by r square da. அப்படினா now the thing is like I wanted to know what is delta g by g into 100. Okay, what is going to be this? Can you please let me know? In the case la g and m வந்து constant da. அப்படினா what is going to be the answer da? இது வந்து reduce da, so I'll keep it as minus. And inga kuda we have r square, so minus 2 delta r by r into 100 da. So what is the answer coming? So inga வந்து minus 2 and here it is again minus 2, so I'll be getting 4%. Hence the answer will be option Z. Understood na? Give me a red heart everybody. I want the red heart if you understood this question. I want it from everybody, not just from one student. Guys, quickly smash the like button for ma'am's trick. அது வந்து கொஞ்சம் எனக்கே தெரியும் அந்த trick வந்து work ஆகல. So now let us go for the next question. Ready? Yes, very good, very good, very good. We are going for the next question. Okay, so let us do this. If the mass of the moon is m by 81, where m is the mass of earth, find the distance of point where the gravitational field due to the earth and moon cancel each other from the center of the moon. Given the distance between centers of earth and the moon is 60 r, where r is the radius of the earth. So inga vandu paathena, okay, just observe. So inga vandu nama earth irukke, inga vandu nama moon irukke. So idu vandu ippadi da. Okay, at some point I don't know where exactly. Okay, I don't know where exactly. So எங்கயாவது ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல ஆக்சுவலா வந்து what they are saying in the field வந்து 0 தான். Till this understood? நம்ம எர்த் இருக்கு, மூன் இருக்கு. ஸோ ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல இது வந்து கனெக்ட் பண்ற ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல ஆக்சுவலா வந்து நம்ம ஃபீல்டு வந்து 0 தான். ஓகே, ஃபீல்டு வந்து கேன்சல் ஈச் அதர்னா அதோட மீனிங் என்ன? இட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி கம்மிங் as ஓகே, the net field வந்து 0 தான். புரிஞ்சுதா everybody? Give me a red heart everybody. Understood this one? Yes or no? Yes or no? So now எர்த்தோட மாஸ் வந்து m தான், இதோட மாஸ் வந்து m by 81 தான். Okay, let me say இந்த distance வந்து எர்த்தோட சென்டர்ல இருந்து இந்த பாயிண்ட் we are assuming first வந்து நம்ம வந்து assume பண்ணனும்ல, we don't know where exactly, so அதனால I have assumed at some point. Now I can say இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் பண்ற field due to this earth. Can you just please let me know the equation? What I was saying, இங்க வந்து ஒரு மாஸ் இருக்கு, அது வந்து எர்த் தான், அதோட மாஸ் வந்து forget about mass, moon, earth and all. I'm just asking, இங்க வந்து ஒரு body இருக்கு, அதோட மாஸ் வந்து m தான். Okay, x distance ல it should have, okay, it should have some field. அந்த field ஓட expression தான் actually வந்து எனக்கு வேணும். So what is going to be that field? It will be gm by x square. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Give me a heart if you understood. Give me a heart if you understood, everybody. Everybody give me a heart if you understood till this. Just forget about this one. I'm talking about this mass at a distance x. What is the field? What is the field? Gm by x square. Ma'am, evlo what you are saying the same thing. We know this. Now tell me, what is this distance? What is this distance? And the moon oda center la irundhu இந்த point வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற distance வந்து can you please let me know? What is this distance? இப்போ வந்து இது வந்து x னா what is this distance? Question la paatha theriyum. You just go through the question. Question la mention பண்ணிருக்கேன். Pravina, can you just go back? You will be getting. Very good, Danya. Very good. 60r. Okay. 60r minus x. ஏனா question la they have mentioned இது வந்து 60r தான். இது வந்து x னா this will be coming as 60r minus x தான். Now tell me, in the m by 81 னால m by 81 னால what is the field at this point? Can you give me the equation? Yes ma'am, very simple. G m by 81 81 divided by 60 r minus x the whole square. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Please let me know. Understood till this everybody? Understood till this everybody? Give me a lavender heart. Lavender, it's beautiful. That color is beautiful. Let us just change the color. gm by x square which is equal to g into mass in the case la m by 8 1 da distance வந்து 60r minus x da. Okay, so now gm will be get cancelled. 1 by x square which is equal to 1 by 81 60r minus x the whole square. Understood ada? Hi, very beautiful, very beautiful. This purple, this is not lavender, this is purple, right? I was wrong. Okay, yeah. So now I'm taking the square root on both the sides. What I will be getting? On the left hand side, I will be getting 1 by x. What I'll be getting on the right hand side? 1 by 9 60r minus x. So, can you find x? Can you find x? And just check question la x one the cater, I mean they need the x value as given the distance from the center of the moon, where r is the radius of earth, where is the distance from the center of the moon. Actually we need to find 60r minus x da. Once you get the x value, you should subtract. What is the x value you are getting? Solve this and please let me know. What is the x value? What is the x value? Everybody. What is the x value you are getting? What is the x value? By solving this, what you will be getting? Everybody, quicker you can give me the answer, da. Quickly give me the answer, everybody. Yes, very good. Idu vanthu 54r da. Again, I have mentioned question la vanthu in the earth irundha irukra distance alla. They have asked the distance from the moon da. So 60r minus 54r. What is the answer? Tell me, everybody. Everybody. Okay, Dharani, no issues, no issues. You can just report it, okay? So now, please let me know. Which center da? Which center? Everybody, please let me know. What is the final answer? Very good, very good. We will be getting option D, 6R as the right answer. Very good. Marakkama like panniko. Okay, if you understood the concept, marakkama like panniko. Now, let us go for the next question. Okay. So now, how much below the surface? Actually, vandu YouTube la one more feature irukkonda. Those who are not liking the session, ana vandu starting la irundhu end varaikkum watch பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கேன். அந்த மாதிரி ஸ்டூடண்ட்ஸ் வந்து ரிமூவ் பண்ணனும். அதுக்கு ஒரு ஃபீச்சர் இருக்கணும். ஏனா நீங்க வந்து ரொம்ப செல்ஃபிஷா இருக்கீங்க. How much below the surface of earth does the acceleration due to gravity become 1% of its value on the earth surface? Radius of earth kuda they have given. So how we will be finding it? Simple ana ஒரு concept da. How much below the surface? How much below the surface? Appadina depth order equation. Tell me now, what is the depth order equation? Quickly, please let me know in the chat box. Yes, Fatima, option D da. I know. My students won't, I mean, yeah, what to say? My own students, they will definitely like, I know. Thank you, Ananya. I know the rest of the, yes, Varshini, Fatima, Jayalakshmi. Yes, very good. So now the thing is like, இப்போ வந்து depth order equation. What is the depth order equation? GD, which is equal to G into 1 minus D by R. Okay, இது வந்து they have given. What is that? 1% of the surface il irukra acceleration due to gravity. Yes, correct ah? அப்படினா can I say that G into 1 minus D by R, which is equal to G by 100. ஏனா இதுதான் வந்து 1%. Okay, I don't know, Hari, you are irritating me a lot of time. When I'm just, I mean, seriously explaining the topics, you will give, I mean, you will do something. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, you should always listen the class, give the answers, and when I'm giving the break time, you do whatever you want. No worries. Okay, I know it is not easy. Study பண்றதுக்கு it is very difficult. Okay, எனக்கே தெரியும். ஏனா I have also gone through this, right? I know it. Okay, but ana vandu sometimes many students vandu they were very serious too about studies. So I have to consider them. No, I too wanted to chill only. Okay, எப்பவுமே வந்து எனக்கு வந்து if I'm getting some time to talk to you people na, definitely. Ananya, my sound is low. Seriously? Oh my god, idu vida adhigama solla pesa mudiyadada. Avlo sound I'm taking. That is why I'm அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கேன். எனக்கு வந்து அதோட தமிழ் வேர்ட் புரியல. அதனால தான் I have given the demo. Okay, breathing kuda difficult ah irukku avlo I'm taking the sound, but I don't know why sound ku vandu sound vandu low ah irukka. This is fine ah, please let me know, otherwise I'll call some people, maybe it is related to mic issue. Is it fine? Is it fine? Can you please let me know da? Yes, Fatima, option D da. Very good, super. This is not even I'm talking about my breathing difficulty and all. Fatima was like, ma'am, I got the answer. Very good. Okay, I'm drinking water da. I'm drinking water. Sound okay? Perfect, perfect. So idila vanta we know this we will be get cancelled, and we have to find the D value, and everybody got the answer as option D. Very good. Now can we move on to the next question? Ready na? Give me a fire. Everybody give me a fire. Everybody give me a fire. Give me a fire, then only I'll go to the next question. I want fire, I want energy. Okay, so ipo vandu indha oru question irukke. Sorry, starting from the center of earth having radius r, the variation of g. Okay, so we know that idu vandu oru solid sphere da. Okay, earth na actually vandu it is actually a solid sphere, adukulla mass irukke. Okay, மாஸ் தான் எப்பவுமே நம்ம வந்து மாஸ் தான், நம்ம எர்த்துக்குள்ள மாஸ் இருக்கு, அதனால நம்ம வந்து மாஸ் தான். கரெக்டா? So definitely நம்ம what to say in the acceleration due to gravity, I have told you அது வந்து நம்ம field இல்லையாடா, நம்ம what to say gravitational field க்கு வந்து equivalent ஆன term தான். அப்படினா I know that this g value will be coming as gmx divided by r cube. இதுதான் வந்து equation. You will study the same equation in electrostatics, solid sphere, electric field. What was the equation? kqx divided by r cube. Do you guys remember the equation? Yes or no? Yes, exactly, Jayalakshmi. Yes, exactly. Okay, again D. Those who are saying D na, let me give you a punch. Just observe the equation. Observe the equation. Inside la nama g value vandu gmx. Now I'm getting the right answers. Now I'm getting the right answers. Okay, so inside vandu gmx divided by r cube da, and surface la vandu gm by r square da, and outside vandu, okay, outside vandu gm divided by r square da. Okay va? So I'll just replace this. This is r. Okay, rest of the places I have kept it as r. So this is what the expression. So now if I'm checking inside na, it is actually proportional to r da, which means idu vandu oru linear relation da. Okay, linear relation da. Linear burger, I like burger, but this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. I will tell you. Okay, so ipo vandu g is proportional to r da, which means idu vandu oru straight line da. Okay, linear relation da, and then it will reach us to the maximum value. Okay, adu vandu surface illa. Then what is happening? G is proportional to 1 by r square, which is representing option B. Purinjidada? Everybody got it? Now if it is a hollow sphere, inside vandu 0 da, ana vandu inga in the graph vandu wrong. Purinjidada? Who was yes, my burger. Okay, burger, please listen here. Inside vandu 0 da, appadina in the line vandu ippadi da irukkanum. Okay, 0 line la da irukkanum. Okay, and after this point in the surface la maximum, then again gm by r square. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. Give me a fire if you understood. Everybody give me a fire. Everybody, yes or no? Guys, don't forget to like the session. Don't forget to like the session. Yes, perfect. Now answer one the option B da. Okay, now let us go for the another question. Determine the speed with which the earth would have to rotate on its axis so that the person on the equator would weigh 3/5 as much as at present. Take the equatorial radius as 6,400 kilometer. Option D for hollow sphere, it's wrong. Hollow sphere oda graph vandu ippadi da. Oh my god. Okay, ippadi da irukku hollow sphere, but ana vandu figure la they have kept a line here, right? Ena field vandu inside vandu 0 da hollow sphere ku. Purinjidada? Yes or no? Burger. Hey, I'm calling you burger and I'm feeling hungry now. So now, hey guys, don't forget to like the session. I'm getting confidence, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you, Praveena. Thank you so much. I'm getting more energy by people. I mean, when you people are saying this kind of statement. Okay. Yes. Yes, very good. So now in the question, which is the, which equation we can use it for? Which equation we can use it for? Very simple, very simple. mg dash, which means the net weight experienced by that person, which is equal to mg minus mr square omega. Understood? Which means nama weight on the surface minus the centripetal force. When we are going through the derivation, you will get to know. This is the equation which is coming. Now, m is there, or let's say I'm just marking what they are saying, 3/5 of mg. Actual weight order 3/5 da actual it is experiencing, which is equal to mg minus mr square omega. M gone. So now 3/5 g, which is equal to g minus r square omega. Now I'm taking r square omega this side. I'll be getting g minus 3/5g. Can you find this? Can you find this omega value? You can take this r square over there. R oda value kuda they have given. So can you just do this one? Of course, Ananya, of course, of course. Noda. Idu vandu namukku kadacha oru chance da. This is, I'm telling you, this year is meant for you. I'm telling you. Okay. Yes, Daridi. Katuvom. Right, yes. I'm pronouncing it wrong, I guess so. So, can you guys let me know what is the answer for this one? Sorry, my equation was wrong, na? Okay. So now you can do it. You can take the root value. mr omega square da. So now quickly let me know the answer da. So idhula vandu 5g minus 3g divided by 5, which means 2g by 5. Root of divided by r also will be the root of 2g by 5r, it will come. Ma'am, now your Tamil is becoming very good. Thank you. Thank you, Siva. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I have seen many students were, texting me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know how to say thank you. Okay. Because sometimes we will feel some limitations. And definitely, I hope when we can get a chance to meet, definitely, hopefully. Okay. And the time, I'll give you a treat. I will give you a treat. Thank you, Praveena. Thank you so much. So, this is the equation. So, omega, which is equal to root of 2g divided by 5r. G value we know, r value we know. So, now you can just substitute. Quickly, everybody. Everybody, give me the answer quickly. What is the answer? Thank you, Da. Thank you so much. Yes, of course. Of course. Waiting for the meetup. I'm very much excited. Option D, very good. Very good. Superb, guys. Superb. So now, let us go for the next question. Yes, another question. Okay, here is the question. Thank you, Da. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If Earth has a mass 9 times and radius twice that of the planet Mars, calculate the minimum velocity, which means escape velocity. Okay, take the escape velocity on the Earth. If you're not giving also, we know. Okay, avlo we know. Okay, we have studied something. We are re-NEET students. Engalku and the value ellame puriyum illada. Ipo the value if they have not given nalum, you will write, right? Yes or no? Yes or no? Confident you will write 11.2 meter per second, ma'am. 11 kilometer per second. Okay, wow. So, in the question, what we will do? Escape velocity or equation enada? Escape velocity or equation one the root of gm divided by r. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? So, ipo another planet. Okay, another planet சொல்லும்போது it will be g m dash divided by r dash. ஆனா வந்து இந்த m dash and r dash in terms of earthோட mass and radius in terms it is given. Can you give me what is m dash? Can you give me what is m dash? What is m dash in terms of m? In terms of n? Okay, phone is going to offer. Okay, put in charger, after 15 minutes you come. Okay, by the time we will go for rotation. You will miss something. But paravalada, you can watch it. You can drag it and you can watch it. But we will also take some break. So on that time you can compensate. Paravala burger. Okay, sometimes to finish burger also we will take time. We will enjoy and we will have it. And the question practice also. You will take a lot of time for calculation because you are enjoying the calculation. If you in the calculation enjoy pannalana, what will happen? Exam time you will cry. So enjoy, take your time, no issues. Okay, so tell me now, what is m dash? What is m dash? The earth has a mass 9 times and radius twice that of planet Mars. Okay, now tell me, what is the value? What is the value? What is m dash? What is r dash? No issues da Siva. Innekku vandu in the session rotation motion oda session vandu neenga vandu you just watch, and after that I wanted to see this comment will change or what. Okay, let's see. So tell me what is m dash? Or let me say what is m dash by m? Yena vandu we can just take the ratio. Okay, we can just take the ratio of escape velocity of earth and escape velocity of, what is that? Whatever it may be, another planet. Okay, so if you are taking the ratio, what will happen? You will be getting root of m divided by m dash and r dash divided by r. Now you can just tell me, at least you can just tell me the ratio. Everybody. What is the ratio? Option C. Everybody is getting option C. Yeah, tell me. Oh my God, so excited. Yes, I'm also excited. Yes, very good, very good. Adu vanthu 9m da. Okay, so in the ratio vandu you will be getting 9. And what is r dash by r? What is r dash by r? Idu vanthu it will be coming as by 2 as well. Okay, so this is what the values we are going to get. Correct, Ada? So the thing is like you will be getting 3 divided by root 2 into nama, what to say, or else we can just do one thing. Here you will be getting 3 root 2. We need the velocity of plan, right? So escape velocity into root 2 divided by 3 you can do. Now tell me, what is the final answer? What is the final answer? Quickly let me know. Quickly let me know, da. Everybody. What is the final answer? Option A, B, C, D irukke. So idhula vandu which is the answer? Which is the answer? Which is the answer? Everybody. Let me go for options. Perfect. So now we are going to the another question. Ready, Ada? Ready na? Give me a fire, everybody, if you are ready for the next question. Very good, Dharani, very good. So now, very good. Suppose a vertical tunnel is along the diameter of earth, okay? And earth mass density vandu uniform da they have given. If a body of mass m is thrown into the tunnel, it's accelerate at a distance y from the, okay, acceleration. So now the thing is like you have to find the acceleration. Acceleration or expression enada? Acceleration na f by m da. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Yes or no? Acceleration is nothing but f by m da. Which means, can I say that idu vandu nothing but our what is it? Nama field intensity. Okay, nama gravitational field. Ma'am's butterfly cut is also fire. What is that butterfly cut? I didn't get you. This one? This, is it look like butterfly? I can't see it is looks like butterfly. Okay, so now this is the equation. So now we know that nama earth na adu vandu oru solid sphere da. What is the field inside? What is the field inside? Solid sphere oda field inside. Can you please let me know? Nama vandu ipo vandu we have discussed now. We have just now we have discussed. Can you just tell, let me know? Hey, butterfly. You can see that thing also, right? Yeah, it is also there. Pakka, perfect. Okay. So now you tell me, nama solid sphere inside, what is the field? Just now we have discussed. What was that? G into m into x divided by r cube. Okay, r cube. Now the thing is like, you guys have to rewrite M in terms of density. And a question like they have mentioned in terms of density. So now we know mass in our density into volume da. Density into 4 by 3 pi into r cube. Now I'm going to substitute G into M. Sorry, again if I'm writing M, now why I put this value? Rho 4 by 3 pi r cube divided by r cube. Okay, so idhula vandu x instead you should put it as y. Okay, and they have given the value vandu y lada they have mentioned. Okay, but it is Dora twin. Other than the correct Dora, but I'm getting new ideas. Okay, so now tell me what is the answer. Now it's sorted. Just cancel whatever be the things required and tell me what is the final answer. Everybody, what is the final answer? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Always, now also I'm disappointed a bit. But fine, at least you people like the hairstyle, right? That's fine for me. So now tell me now, what is the answer? Thank you, Pravina. Thank you so much. D. Everybody is getting D. Just cancel this R cube. That's it. You will get the answer. Yes. Yes. Option D. Very good. Yes. 4 da. Correct da. Okay, so can we go for the next question? Can you give me a fire if you're ready for the next question? Give me a fire if you're ready for the next question. So we have almost covered 1.5 hours. Okay, 1.5 hours you people were doing a lot of questions. So what about your confidence level? If you're feeling like ma'am I'm super confident na, give me red heart. If you're feeling like I'm 50% confident na, give me a purple heart. If you're feeling zero confidence na, you give me white heart. Black heart irukada. Black heart irundichna, you can give me black heart. Okay. 2026 questions ellame vandi easy, and we cannot even expect those kind of questions for NEET students, because every student was prepared up to anta level ku prepare pannirukana questions vanda some 9th grade questions was that. Okay, okay. Very good. What is that red and purple means? What is that plus? Okay, you're mentioning the, we can just do one thing. Oru heartik vandu 10%. Now you will get it. No issues, da bugger. I have told you na the theory behind it. Let's enjoy. Thank you, thank you so much, Pravina. So now we are going for the next question. I hope everybody is ready with the pen, paper, pencil, everything, and drink some water in between. Otherwise, you will feel sleepy. Illena, what will happen? What will happen? You will feel tired. I will do the questions. I'm not writing NEET exam. You people only writing NEET exam. But Anna, finally, what will happen? What will happen? You will blame me. That's a fact. Okay. So now. Of course, in the questions, okay, now 4 hours questions we are solving. That doesn't mean like it's enough for NEET exam. I mean, logically you can think, all students can do a 4 hours question practice and they can go for the exam, na. So that is not that is the fact, okay, you should do. I am also doing some questions which will help you to boost your confidence. Different types of questions I will solve. So which will definitely make you a little bit confident. And next one, it is your term, you have to do many questions. Okay, Purinjidada only for sheep. I read only for sleep. Okay, I know Siva, I know Fatima. Thank you, Pravina. Okay, Ananya. Thank you. I just want that. I want her to be proud. And students, they should get good score. Thank you so much. So now let us do this. What is happening? Oh my god, I can't read the question. Okay, we have 2 planets. Ratio of escape velocity is given. 1:2. Ratio of time period is given. Okay, that is also given. 2:1. Then the ratio of the average density, the question. So now can you just give me the equation for time period of simple pendulum? First, you can give me that equation. Then I will think about this density. What is the time period or equation? My name is Jai Hind. Jai Hind. Thank you, Pravina. Thank you so much. So now time period or equation, simple pendulum. Tell me, everybody. Please let me know da. Very good, very good. 2 pi into root of L by G. Can I say that this will be proportional to 1 by root G? ஏனா L வந்து constant da. இதுல வந்து we just need to relate it with G. Correct? So now the thing is like inga வந்து 2 planets irukke. So I can just go for T1 by T2. What I will be getting, can I say G2 by G1? Am I right or wrong? Please let me know da. T1 by T2, நம்ம time period order ratio வந்து, can I write it like this, root of G2 by G1? Yes or no? Please let me know, quickly let me know. And now tell me, what is G2 by G1 from the question? What is the equation? Time period of the simple pendulum is 2:1 da. So can I say that this is coming as 2 by 1? Yes or no? Understood? Please give me a heart. Please give me a heart. Give me a purple heart. Purple heart. I'm just changing from red heart to purple heart, which is more beautiful. So now I can say that, if I'm squaring both the sides, G2 by G1, I'll be getting 4 by 1. Okay, so let it be there. Now we are, thank you so much. Now we are moving on to the escape velocity part. Escape velocity is equal to root 2 gr. Can I say that escape velocity is proportional to root gr? Am I right or wrong? Can you please let me know? Can I just write escape velocity is proportional to root gr? Yes or no? Give me again a yellow heart if you understood this. Now v1 by v2, I will be write it as root of g1 by g2, root of r1 by r2. Can I write it like this? Yes or no? So now we got the escape velocity. Adoda ratio vandu question la irukku 1 by 2 da. Okay, so in the side la vandu I will write it as 1 by 2 and root of g1 by g2. Root of g1 by g2. Can you give me the expression here? Root of g1 by g2. What is root of g1 by g2? Everybody please let me know. What is that? Root of g1 by g2. It's again coming as 1 by 2. Am I right or wrong? Okay, so this will be coming as root of r1 by r2. Now I need, what is r1 by r2? What is this ratio? Please give me that sorted. Please give me that. What is r1 by r2? According to this question, we found the escape velocity is proportional to root gr. Now we have substituted all the values. Now my question is, what is r1 by r2? What is that? Very good Danya, very good Fatima. It is nothing but 1 da. Okay, now question innum mudiyalada. We just want the density ratio da nama vandu find panna porom. Density ratio. Ipo vandu density ratio paakumbodhu I know G, I know R. Okay, idellame vandu connect pandra G, R and this density. இதெல்லாமே வந்து கனெக்ட் பண்ற ஒரு equation தான் நம்ம வந்து find பண்ண போறோம். So what is that equation? What is that equation? Tell me everybody. What is that equation? G will be equal to gm by r square da. M வந்து I need to rewrite in terms of density. So G into rho into 4 by 3 pi r cube divided by r square, which will be giving me 0 4 by 3 pi into r. Can I write it like this? Yes or no? Till this, if you understood, give me a white heart everybody. If you understood still, please give you, if you understood till, please give me a white heart quickly. Okay, so in the G vandu I have replaced m value. Now G vandu constant da, 4 by 3 vandu constant da, pi vandu constant da. So G is proportional to rho into r da. So appadina I can say rho is proportional to G by r da. Now you can go for rho 1 by rho 2, which will be giving you G1 by G2 into R2 by R1. Can you give me the answer now? Can you give me the answer now? So now density oda ratio da nama vandu find panna porom. So idhula vandu G1 by G2 oda G1 by G2, G1 by G2 vandu root of G1 by G2 1 by 2 da. So inga vandu we need to square. So 1 by 4 into 1 it will come. So now tell me what is the answer. Tell me what is the answer. Everybody should give me the answer. Everybody. And marakama everyone should like also. I need more likes. I need more likes. Very good, very good, very good. We will be getting option C. If you are ready for the next question, give me a black heart. Black heart. I want black heart. If you are ready for the next question, give me a black heart. So now we are going for the another question. Okay. Nice, Pravina. Nice one. If the escape velocity on Earth surface is 11.1 kilometer per hour. Okay. And find the escape velocity of moon surface. Actually, that's per second. They have given wrong. Okay. If the mass of the moon is 1 by 81 of the mass of Earth, radius of the moon is 1 by 4 times the radius of Earth, then what is going to be the escape velocity? This is find panna poro. Simple, ma'am. Idellame vandu or NEET second time. Okay. Re-NEET students in the madri questions you will give. No. Okay, but we have to. Few students answer. You should give me the answer in 20 seconds. Your time starts now. Okay, so now the escape velocity or expression we know gm by r. So now they have given the what is escape velocity of moon g into m by 81 divided by radius r by 4. Okay, so now it is your turn. Idhula gm by root of gm by r na, you know that is nothing but nama escape velocity of Earth da. So the rest what is coming what is coming as it is. So we can just rearrange root of g into m into 4 divided by r into 81. So g root g m divided by r into root of 4 by 81. Gm by r na escape velocity into 2 by 9. Can you give me the answer? Ojel, right? If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'll ask you Pravina only. Okay, Ojel. Correct? Give me the answer. Logan Aigi. Drop a batch. If I'm not wrong. Please let me know. Da. Please, 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 please. Yes, I do remember, guys. I do remember. Very good. My memory power. Okay, it's been 2 years, but I still remember my students. Okay, so what is the answer? Everybody, please let me know. Da? Everybody, please let me know. Everybody, please let me know. What is the answer? Yes, everybody is getting option A. Then I'm also sticking with option A. Okay, so we will be getting option A as the answer. Now, can we go for the next question? Ready, Ada, everybody? Everybody is ready? Everybody is ready? Please let me know. Please let me know. Are you guys ready? Ready na? Give me fire. Quick fire. Next chapter. Okay, wow. You are feeling confident. Yes or no? As per your convenience, I kept many questions. And I have planned to take till 6:15. I have planned for rotational motion. Okay. So if you are ready with, okay, ma'am, gravitational level of confidence, please go for the next question. Aprina, I'll go for the next chapter. No worries. But I wanted to know everyone's opinion. Okay, so now we are moving on to the next question. A body of mass is raised to a height 10 r from the surface of Earth. Okay, so, surface of Earth, where r is the radius of Earth. The increase in potential energy da nama find panna poro. Increase in potential energy. So first please let me know da nama surface illa. Okay, nama Earth oda surface illa irukra potential energy. What is the potential energy at the surface of Earth? Can you please let me know? Okay, Logan Aigi is saying next chapter. Okay, but Danya was saying we will do till 6:15. Others, please give him some votes. If you need next chapter, give me white heart. If you wanted to continue some questions till 6:15, na, please let me know. Yes, through a purple heart. Okay, then I will tell you. Minus GMM divided by R is the Earth surface potential energy. Now the thing is like the increase in potential energy, which means it is raised up to a height, which means right now the potential energy is nothing but minus GMM divided by R plus H. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Yes. Okay. enjoying Maggie with physics. Okay, you are making us what to say, we are not feeling hungry, but ana vandu indha madri comments ellame vandu will make us little bit, you know, hungry. Don't do this to us. Okay, so nama potential energy u1 irukke, u2 irukke. What is the question? You have to find, okay, you have to go for the change in potential energy, which means minus gmm divided by r plus h minus gmm divided by r. Can you do this? And h value is given in the question, which is nothing but 10r. Okay, which is given as 10r. Correct? Yes, 10r. So now you can just substitute the h value and please let me know what is the answer. What is the answer for this question? Ananya, bring something for us also. Ha, Siva, very good, da, very good. Biryani, anything else? How many of you have not had anything for this, what to say, in the 4 o'clock when the usual we will have some snacks? No, till this time I didn't had anything, ma'am. Lunch kapram I was thinking about what to have. So andha madri edachu students irukada. Very good, Ujjal, very good, very good, nice. And don't eat these kind of foods for, food for the last, next 1 month. Just go for some healthy and have some dark chocolate, have some lime water, which will also very helpful. So in the time we have to be very energetic and we have to, what to say, remember things, right? So always go for that. Yes, yes, few students were giving the answer. Option D, option D, option D. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, Sanjay. I'm also, yes, Danya, only lunch version, yes, da, Fatima, yes, yes, out of my budget, oh my god, Siva, okay, so the answer is option D, very good. So now can we go for the next question? We are moving on to the next question, okay. Simple ana or question da, read the question. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Don't forget to like the session. Okay. So, ipo vanda question la enna da sollirukke, the radius of Martian orbit. Okay, I think Mars they have mentioned. Okay, around the sun is about 41 times the radius of the orbit of Mercury. The Martian year is 687. Okay, Earth radius. Which of the following is the length of 1 year on Mercury? So adukku vanda we should know the relation. Okay, nama vanda we have studied already in the Kepler's law la irundhu we have studied this equation. Okay, so now you can just tell me what is going to be this T1 by T2 illana T dash by T. What is T dash by T? What is going to be that? R dash cube divided by R cube. So in the R dash and R relation it's already given. What is that? What is that? It is given 4 times. So 4R. Okay, 4R divided by R cube. So what is the answer? T dash 1. What is going to be that? What is going to be that? 4 cube na 64 da. Okay, so we will be, sorry, this side we should have the square, right? Why I'm just forgetting all those things, okay? So in the side lerunda I will be getting T1 square divided by T square, which I will be getting 64. Okay, wow. So now can you find it? Because we know what is the T dash value. What is T dash value? What is T dash value? 687 da. Okay, wow. So now I can just write T dash by T, okay, which is equal to 8. And now T will be equal to T dash by 8, which means 687 divided by 8. You will get an approximate value. You will get an approximate value. Can you please let me know what is the answer for this one? Everybody, please let me know. Quicka, you can give me the answer, da. Quickly, quickly. Sorry, Daya. Sorry. I read it as Danya. Sorry. Yes, what is the answer? Everybody is getting approximately 88. Hence, option C will be the right answer. Very good. Okay. So now let us go for the next question. The escape velocity for Earth is v, a planet having 9 times mass that of the Earth radius and 16 times that of the Earth has the escape velocity of. Can you please let me know? This is a simple question. Escape velocity or equation. Similar question we have done. So definitely in the question you people will only do. Escape velocity or expression we know. And right now you need to find it for another planet. Escape velocity for another planet. So adila m is given. Okay. So let me just write it as m dash by r dash. So m and r in terms of nama Earth order terms they have given. Planet having 9 times mass than that of the Earth, which means m dash will be 9m. And what is r dash? Can you give me the answer for r dash, everybody? What is r dash? What is r dash? It is nothing but 16 times of the, which means 16r. Now you can just replace 2gm divided by r into 9 divided by 16. This is the v value, root of 9 by 16. Tell me what is the answer. Simple. Very simple question. Give me the answer quickly. Give me the answer quickly, everybody. Everybody give me the answer. Very good, very good, very good. Super, super, super. Very good, da, very good. And guys, don't forget to like the session, everybody. And also those who want to join our Re-NEET free crash course, join pannanomna, you can just join the link in description box. Okay. Very good. 3v by 4 da. Now, another question. In the question, we can just go for a very small break. We can just continue rotational motion. But I want everyone on the break, all the students should be present. Illana, I'm telling you, I will finish rotational motion in 15 minutes. Okay. I want to see this much of students there. Okay. So now, we were discussing the minimum energy required to launch a satellite of mass m from the surface of Earth of mass m and radius r in a circular orbit at an altitude 2r from the surface of the Earth is. This is the question. Okay. I'm not sure about that because even if I'm asking for likes also, you people are not given. Okay. You people are still becoming so selfish. So how could I believe this? Let me see. The minimum energy required. Okay. So we will be going for conservation of energy, which means initial potential energy plus initial kinetic energy should be equal to final potential energy plus final kinetic energy. We should find what is this initial kinetic energy. Can you please let me know what is the initial potential energy? What is the initial potential energy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is the initial potential energy? That is the surface. So what is going to be the potential energy? Minus gmm divided by r square plus the initial kinetic energy. Can you please let me know what is the potential energy? What is going to be the potential energy? Final potential energy? What is the final potential energy? Good students already liked. Yes, exactly, Ananya. Good students already liked. Yes, perfect. So now tell me what is the final potential energy? What is the final kinetic energy? Quickly you can let me know. Everybody. We did already. No way, Fatima. We are doing gravitation for the first time. No way. I'm good. How are you? So now tell me, I have asked you a question. Final potential energy and yes, very good, Daya, very good. Final potential energy will be minus gmm divided by distance of separation. They have given 2r from the Earth surface. So the total distance will be coming as 3r. Inga vanda r square illada. Okay, so 3r da. Now tell me what is the final kinetic energy? What is the final kinetic energy? Everybody please let me know. What is the final kinetic energy? Half mvo square, orbital velocity square. So what is going to be that? Half into m into what is orbital velocity equation? What is that? It is nothing but root of gm by r. Can you please let me know what is r in this question? What is r in this question? Not gmm by 2r. Okay, distance of separation, not 2r plus r. எர்த்தோட சென்டர்ல இருக்கிற டிஸ்டன்ஸ் தான். அங்க இருந்து what is the distance, அதுதான் வந்து நம்ம 3r. ஓகேவா? so now not 2r டா. okay, not 2r. so now tell me what is the orbital velocity la in the small r oda value. Can you please let me know what is small r? நம்ம earth surface la inda in the orbit la and the distance da வந்து நம்ம small r. so what is going to be small r? what is going to be small r? can I let me know? can I let me know in the chat box? இது வந்து 3r da. correct ah? so now I can just substitute. this will be coming as gm by 3r da. now idhila irundhu you can find the kinetic energy, initial kinetic energy vande you can just calculate. and please let me know what is the final answer. please let me know what is the final answer, everybody. I need the initial kinetic energy. please let me know. purinjidada everybody? till this understood na give me a red heart everybody. till this understood, please give me a red heart everybody. everybody give me a red heart. and guys, don't forget to like the session. don't forget to like the session. very good Ananya, very good. A B C D E F G. where is H? where is I? then J is coming. where is your I and J? sorry, where is your I and H? very good Praveena, very good Varshini, very good Daya. yes, very good, very good. so the answer will be option A, the 5/6r into gmmr. sorry, gmm avloda. okay, so now we will be going for a very small break. okay, adukapram we can just, I have kept many more questions ana vandu inekku we couldn't do it. okay, but you can do it later as well. and also ninga vandu if you wanted to join our telegram na, you can just go and check the description box. நம்ம re-NEET 2026 students க்கு specific ஆ இருக்கிற ஒரு telegram channel தான். so இதுல வந்து there are no other students, only நம்ம re-NEET students மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. so if you wanted, you can just check in the description box. அதுல வந்து second link தான். okay, so now let us just come back by 6:20. okay, we can just go for a 15 minutes break. so see you guys. we will meet after this and we will continue with the rotational motion. okay, see you guys. so take a proper break, 15 minutes. adukapram we can just continue. see you guys, bye. sorry. Haha, you people, I was just checking the watching. That's why I was also took some time. Because you people are cheaters. Correct. Hello, hello, am I audible? Yes or no, yes or no, please let me know. Da. Are you guys ready? Vanakkam Anju. Right. Anuj, sorry. Anju is my friend's name. I have many friends named with with Anju. So right now I got Anuj. What is that da? Hajar? I'm not getting. Ah, fire. Okay. So guys, go for the fire. Everybody, let me see. Let me see the power. Because we are going to start with the rotational motion. Rotational motion is a kind of difficult topic for many students. So how many of you are feeling very difficult? Please let me know through a black heart. Please let me know. You can just check in the cbse.gov.in. That site you can just check it. I'm also your friend. Thank you, Anuj. Okay. So everybody, please let me know. If you're feeling black heart. If you're feeling like this is the easiest chapter for me, then give me a white heart. Because black hearts are very less. So I felt like this is the easiest chapter for many students. So let me see. Rotational motion. Can we start? Ready, everybody? Please, everybody, please let me know. எதுக்குடா நான் வந்து சப்போர்ட் பண்ணணும்? You are going for any reality show? நான் வந்து சப்போர்ட் தாடா. எப்பவுமே I'm supporting you people, right? Okay, so now rotation motion. Rotation motion la first வந்து we should understand நம்ம kinematics la use பண்ற few equations வந்து இங்க வரும்போது it will change, correct? Okay, so definitely you can just let me know the equations. Okay, we know that V is equal to U plus AT, S is equal to UT plus half AT square. இதோட rotational motion la how it will change, that is what you people have to give me. Okay, then V square which is equal to U square plus 2AS, then Sn which is equal to U plus A by 2, 2n minus 1. So in the equations will come to in rotation la varumbodhu, okay, it will change as omega, the final the velocity, angular velocity which is equal to initial plus, instead of A we will be having alpha, correct ada? So alpha into t, and what about this one, theta which is equal to omega naught t plus half into alpha t square, then omega square which is equal to omega naught square plus 2 into alpha into theta, and this one theta n will be equal to omega naught plus alpha by 2 into 2n minus. Everybody understood? Please give me a heart, everybody. Anuj, this is something like English plus Tamil. I hope you can understand. Okay. Yes, everybody, please let me know, did you understood all these equations, how we were writing everything in terms of rotational motion, correct? Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no? And tell me V and omega relation, V and omega relation, V and omega relation, how it is connected. Okay, we know that V is equal to omega cross R da. Yena vandu in the equations ellame vandu it is very important. Next one is nothing but nama moment of inertia da. Yena vandu nama linear motion la whenever we are saying something we will say mass. Correct? When it comes to rotation, it is depending upon, it is not just depending upon mass. இது வந்து depend பண்றது வந்து mass depend பண்ணியிருக்கு, mass distribution வந்து depend பண்ணியிருக்கு, axis of rotation வந்து depend பண்ணியிருக்கு. So definitely we will say instead of mass we will say this is nothing but I, the moment of inertia. In the linear motion la wherever we kept the mass m, rotational motion la வரும்போது you will be replace it as I. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know everybody. So அப்படினா the moment of inertia due to point mass, can you just give me the equation? Moment of inertia due to point mass, okay, that will be coming as mr square. Tell me what is m, what is r? Everybody should, you guys should tell. Guys, smash the like button. How many times I should tell you? Okay, so now tell me what is the mass or what is the m? There. Now you guys tell me what is this r? Adu vandu you can just tell na, what is r? What is r? Mass and radius okay, so actually vandu let us say idudha vandu nama axis of rotation, inge da vandu nama mass irukke. So idhila irundhu irukra oru distance da, in the axis of rotation la irundhu and the mass irukra distance vandu r. Very good Fatima. Okay, mass and the distance da, m and r da actually vandu this thing. Okay, so I is equal to mr square da. So ipo vandu we know that nama what is it, nama real life la illana nama regular ah irukra life la vandu eppome point mass vandu I mean we cannot find it. Eppome idu vandu continuous body ah irukum, which means something like this. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ரோடா இருக்கலாம், இல்லனா வந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு ஷேப்பா இருக்கலாம், ஸ்பியரா இருக்கலாம், வாட் இஸ் நம்ம ஸ்கொயரா இருக்கலாம், any shape it can be. So அதனால how we will be finding it? So அதுக்காக you can use this equation. இப்போ வந்து இது வந்து point massக்காக தான். இப்போ வந்து for continuous bodies, okay, you can use this equation, integral r square dm. Understood everybody? Please let me know. So இப்போ வந்து point objectsக்கு இல்லனா point massக்கு வந்து you can use the moment of inertia which is equal to mr square. இப்போ வந்து moment of inertia for the continuous bodies na adukku வந்து you should integrate, so அந்த expression வந்து r square dm da. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? So இதுக்கு அப்புறம் you should study, okay, you should study some of the moment of inertias. Okay, some of the moment of inertias you have to study in the session oda end I think I have uploaded, illana I will add that and I will just upload after the session. You have to study some of the moment of inertia which should be perpendicular to the plane. Okay va? So you need to study only one. Ipo vandu if you are considering ring, okay, so ipo vandu ring oda moment of inertia da question. So ring oda moment of inertia சொல்லும்போது perpendicular இந்த மாதிரி தான், axis வந்து towards you தான். So அந்த perpendicular to the plane, what is the moment of inertia? அது வந்து you have to study. Okay, அது மட்டும் தான் you have to study. ஏனா rest of the cases we can use parallel axis theorem and perpendicular axis theorem and we can find the answers. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? So அதுக்கு வந்து பேசிக்கான ஒவ்வொரு ஷேப்போட perpendicular to the plane இருக்கிற what is a moment of inertia வந்து நீங்க வந்து you have to study. Okay, so now I'm just starting with the moment of inertia of the ring. Okay, so ring la in the axis வந்து perpendicular to u da. So அப்படினா now tell me what is the moment of inertia for the ring? What is the moment of inertia for the ring? Everybody knows it. Ring da, இதோட mass வந்து m da, radius வந்து capital R da. அப்படினா moment of inertia da நம்ம வந்து find பண்ண போறோம். Very good Daya, very good. It will be nothing but mr square. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? So now very good. So actually வந்து 5 or 6 students அங்க இருக்கே. Where is the rest of the people? Why you people are not giving the answer? Okay, you people are watching, right? So give me the answer da. So this will again, இப்போ வந்து you will read all the time. Okay, அதை விட better என்னன்னா when you are writing something, your brain will read and write. அதுக்கு வந்து special advantage இருக்குடா. So that is what I'm saying. Okay, please try to write the answers which will help you. புரிஞ்சுதா? Okay, I want the answers in the chat box. Otherwise, I will skip some topics. Okay, ana vandu my students, my own students irukka, avangalkaga I'll take da. Okay, so I is equal to mr square da. Now I'm straightly going for parallel axis theorem. Can you just give me the statement ennada in the parallel axis theorem? Parallel axis, which means ipo vandu ungalku oru axis irukku. Okay, so idhula vandu two axes da. In the parallel axis theorem சொல்லும்போது அதுல வந்து two axes da இருக்கு. What are the two axes? One vandu it should passes through the center of mass. Okay, one axis should passes through center of mass. Second should be parallel to this. Okay va, second should be parallel to this. Appadina if I need to know anda let us say ipo vandu inga oru ring irukke. So in the ring oda I know that towards you. Okay, ipo vandu in the axis which is passing through the center of mass actually pointing you. Okay va, so ipo vandu I'm just taking another axis on the edge, so that is also pointing you. And what is the distance of separation between these two? Okay, yes, it is not always tangent agarudhukku, it is not necessary da. I can take an axis over here, I can take an axis over here, anywhere I can take. Okay va, it is not necessary. So now the thing is like in the parallel axis theorem சொல்லும்போது அதுல வந்து two axes இருக்கணும். What are the two axes? Tell me everybody. One should passes through the center of mass, another one should always parallel to that one. Okay, another one should be parallel to that. So that is what the two things. Okay vada. So right now if I need to know, okay, ipo vandu inta or axis consider pannitena, what is the moment of inertia? Let me call this point as P. So ippadi da inda P la irukra nama P la irukra axis vandu ippadi da. Appadina what is going to be the moment of inertia? Thank you Rohit, thank you so much. What is the moment of inertia? This will be coming as what? This will be coming as the moment of inertia through the center of mass plus the mass into the distance order square. What is D? Can you please let me know what is D? Why you guys are not responding da? This is quite boring. What is D? What is D? I won't tell you, people have to tell. Yes Uma, hi. What is D? It is actually very good. It is actually the distance from the center of mass to this axis, which means in the two parallel axes, the distance between two parallel axes. Very good. So ippadi da I should ask, right? Then only you people will give the answer. Okay, so now I ZOM plus MD square. So in the case la what is D da? Inta oru case la what is D? Can you please let me know? Inta oru case la in the ring la I found this point as P. What is the moment of inertia? Sorry, what is the D value? Adu vandu nothing but the R radius da. So I can go for through the center of mass, it is mr square da plus m into again D na R da. So I'll be getting 2mr square. Purinjudada everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Very good. Okay, the charts are late for me. Sorry da. Okay, so now this is what the thing. Now I'm going to give you another question. So ipo vandu enkitta oru road irukke. Through the center of mass, idoda moment of inertia vandu ml square by 12. In the value vandu you have to study. Okay, so I have found another one. Okay, so in the distance vandu L by 4 ida. This is what our another what is the axis? I'm calling it as P. Now you have to find what is IP. Can you please let me know what is going to be the answer? Can you please let me know what I'm saying? So ipo vandu center of mass illa through the center of mass, இதுதா வந்து road. Okay, center of mass ல pass பண்ற axis ஓட moment of inertia da ml square by 12. அது வந்து நீங்க வந்து you have to study. Okay, இப்போ வந்து I found another point, okay, which is at a distance L by 4 from that axis. அப்படினா what is the moment of inertia? இதுதா வந்து என் question. So how we will be doing? We will be using parallel axis theorem. So center of mass ல pass பண்ணும்போது it will be ml square by 12 da plus m into what is d square? ml square divided by 16 it will come. Understood everybody? Please let me know. Are you guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know. Very good. What is that? IPL. IPL bros. Very good. So now tell me, what is the answer? Very good, Fatima. Yes, so this is going to what we are going to get. Now let me just ask you one question. Quickly you should give me the answer. Okay. Again wrote the in the moment of inertia on the ml square by 12 the. So what is going to be the moment of inertia about this axis IP? What is going to be that? Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer, everybody? Very good, Daya. Very good, very good. Idoda answer da enakku venum. And Marakama, everyone should like the session as well. Everybody. Very good, Batman, super. So now, center of mass la pass பண்ணும்போது ml square by 12 da plus m into, what is this distance of separation? Can you give me the answer? What is this distance of separation? Which means நம்ம two parallel axes la இருக்கிற distance da எனக்கு வேணும். What is that distance? Can you give me the answer? Quickly give me the answer. Whatever you people have given, it is right. Very good. And right now I'm getting the response and I'm becoming happy. Yes, very good, Daya. It will be L by 2 da. So I'll be getting this. Purinjidada. And by solving this, what we will be getting? We will be getting ml square by 3. Understood na? Give me a yellow heart, everybody. If you understood, please give me a yellow heart. Then we can move on to the next one. So right now I have a solid sphere. Okay, I have a solid sphere. Through the center of mass, idoda moment of inertia vandu 2 by 5 mr square da. Now through the edge I am getting, okay, idu vandu radius r da. So now you have to tell me what is the moment of inertia about this point. Calculation you can do it later. You can at least give me the equation. Yena vanda I just wanted to make sure you are getting this parallel axis theorem. So how we will be doing it? Please let me know. IP will be equal to, I's theorem is nothing but 2 by 5 mr square plus, what is this? M into the distance vandu r da. So mr square. Purinjidada? Very good. 7 by 5 mr square. Very good. So ipo vandu enakku irukkiradhu vandu oru disk da. Okay. Do you remember the moment of inertia through the diameter? Do you remember that equation? It is nothing but mr square. Idu vandu disk da. mr square by 4 da. Now I'm getting another axis over here. Okay, in the distance one it is given r by 2. Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the moment of inertia about this axis? What is going to be that? IP, which is equal to mr square by 4, which is nothing but I's theorem. Correct? Plus m into, what is the distance? What is the distance between two parallel axes? What is that? Everybody quickly let me know. அது வந்து r by 2 ma'am. So r square by 4 da varaporom. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Can you just please let me know if you understood till? Please give me a white heart. Everybody give me a white heart. Neeraj, can you just go a little back? You will get. No worries. You just check it. Again you are not getting na, please let me know. Because other students got it already. Okay, please just check it. Yes, Fatima, IPL pros, very good. So this is what we need to understand. Okay, so idhila vanthu through the center of mass mr square by 4 da plus m into, what is the distance? Adu vanthu r by 2. So d square, what is d square? Adu vanthu r square by 4 da. Yes, Hema, good evening. You are not coming for the sessions. What happened? Yes, Gobi. Yes, Jason. Yes, very good. I'm good. Okay, guys, don't forget to like the session. Everyone should like the session. So next one month again number ring da. Okay, idoda answer vandu you people will tell. Okay, through the diameter idoda moment of inertia vandu mr square by 2 da. This is what the another axis. So can you please let me know the answer? Can you please let me know the answer? Thank you, Hema. Thank you so much. Can you please let me know the answer? Hi, Hema ka. Okay. No hi for me. Only for Hema. Very good da. Okay. Now take care da. Take care. Okay, now everything is fine. What is the answer? Everybody tell me. So through the center of mass, mr square by 2. Plus, what is this? M into, what is D in this case? What is D in this case? What is D? Please let me know. Idu vandu mention pannalanalum we know that through the center of mass to this point, it will be r. So I'll be getting mr square. So very good, IPL bros, very good Daya, very good Batman, super, super. Okay, so we will be getting this as the answer. Purinjadada. So now another question which will be coming like this. Okay, so let us say you have a ring. Okay, illana you have a disc, whatever it may be. Okay, so now another disc is there. Idoda mass m da, idoda mass kuda m da, idoda radius vandu r da, idoda radius kuda r da. Let it be, even if it is different also, I'm just going to tell you, okay, we can just do it. Okay, guys, again I'm reminding you, don't forget to like the session, because you people are not liking the session and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, very good Varshini, very good Hajar, very good, super. Yes Jahi, yes. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு question இருக்கு. Okay, they have asked you to, okay, இந்த question என்னன்னா, you have to find the moment of inertia about an axis. Let us say the axis வந்து at any point, it can be at any point. Let us say I'm just telling you, இதுதான் வந்து axis. Okay, so இந்த ஒரு ring இல்லையாடா, அந்த ring ஓட centerல தான் actually வந்து அந்த axis வந்து passing through center of mass. ஆனா வந்து there is not only one, we have two such rings. How we will be doing this? Okay, how we will be doing this? இதுதான் வந்து axis, and we should know in the two rings were rotating about this axis. What is the moment of inertia? Can you do this? Guys, smash the like button. Yes, Hema, because of you, I will be thinking about this likes and all. Thank you so much. Okay. My name is Divya. Okay, Divya. Sometimes I will again make mistake, and the time la kuda you can correct. No worries. Yeah, I am correcting you people right multiple times. During that time, you can just give me a punch also. I will ready to accept. Okay. Even if I'm making mistake, you have the right to punch me. But don't do it. Okay. I'm too older than you people, right? So don't do that. Okay, so right now the thing is like in the moment of inertia paakumbodhu, you should find, okay, inta oru ring inala what is the moment of inertia? Adu vanda I will write it as I1. And due to this one, what is the moment of inertia? I will write it as I2, which means just think about this axis and the one, okay, one shape. First one I will be just focusing on inta oru what is a ring mattum da irukke. Okay, அப்படினா just let me know da. So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா, this is what the axis. Can you please let me know what is the moment of inertia? In the axis one, it is passing through diametric. Okay, diametrically it is passing. So what is the answer? What is the answer? It's our responsibility, ma'am, to give a panjada. Okay. Just kidding. Okay, so now tell me now, what is the moment of inertia for this case? For this case, please let me know. Please let me know. What is that? It is nothing but we know, ma'am, diameter la, so mr square by 2. Now it is the turn for I2. I2 வந்து பாக்கும்போது இதுதான் வந்து இதோட center of mass ல pass பண்ற what to say நம்ம moment of axis. ஆனா வந்து நம்ம actual axis இருக்கிறது வந்து இங்கதான். Okay, so you have to find, let me just call it as P. In the axis one, I'm calling it as P. Now you have to find the moment of inertia about this axis for the second ring. What is going to be that? What is going to be that I2? Can you please let me know what is going to be that I2? Till this I1 part, if you understood, can you give me a white heart? If you understood about till this I1, please give me a white heart. Yes, batsman, I'm coming to it. Just give me some time. Okay? Everybody, if you understood till I1, okay, I1 illa eduvume illada, inga vandu oru ring irukke, adoda what is it, the axis is passing through the center of mass diametrically. Appadina ring illa, so adanal mr square by 2 da varaporom. Now we are going for I2, which means again we have a ring, right? Okay, when I'm showing it becomes hard, right? Okay, so again we have a ring. Okay, so appadina and the ring vandu paakumbodhu, this is what? This one. Okay, இந்த ring தான் இங்க இருக்கு. ஓகேவா? Axis வந்து actually வந்து இங்க தான் இருக்கு. So now I have draw this. This is an axis I have drawn because center of mass ல pass பண்ற ஒரு what to say moment of inertia வந்து எனக்கு வந்து find பண்ணனும். Now this is the another axis. Can you just give me what is this distance? Can you just give me what is that distance? Everybody, can you give me the distance? Can you give me the distance? Yes, Shanmati, hi. Hi. Very good, Hari. It will be nothing but idoda radius I have told you r, and this idoda radius vandu r da. So definitely and the distance vandu 2r da. Correct? This will be coming as 2r. Now can you just tell me what is I2? Can you just please let me know what is I2? I2, which means in the second ring is rotating about this axis, adoda moment of inertia. Can you please let me know? Marakama guys, you have to like the session. Everybody should like the session. Okay, those who are understanding, those who are getting the idea how to approach, please, you should like the session. You should. Yes, Manchu, tell them. Okay, what is going to be that? Through the diameter, ICOM, okay, parallel axis theorem da nama vandu find panna porom. ICOM plus MD square da. ICOM na enada? ICOM value, it is nothing but, ma'am, just now only we have written, no, MR square by 2 plus M into 4R square. Understood? Give me a white heart. If you understood, give me a white heart. Yes, Lakshmi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Lakshmi. Tell me. So, did you understood this part? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Yes. So, appadina, now the thing is like I1 we got it, I2 we got it. Just substitute I1 na MR square by 2 da. I2 na enada MR square by 2 plus 4MR square. This is how we will be doing it. This is how we will be doing it. Okay. So, different ana objects, different ana shape irundiruchuna, adala vandu you just try to understand. Okay. Ovvoru individual shape vandu nama vandu consider panna porom. Okay, over individual shape vandu we will consider, and the shape vandu inda or axis la, the fixed axis irukumla, and the fixed axis la rotate பண்ணும்போது what is the moment of inertia? எனக்கு தெரியும் ma'am, I know it. Okay, now second shape you will consider and you will find. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Yes or no? Now let us move on to the perpendicular axis theorem. Are you guys ready? Ready? Now, in the parallel axis theorem use பண்ணும்போது, there are few conditions. Okay, அதுக்கு வந்து 2 dimension, 3 dimension, 1 dimension, all dimensionsக்கு வந்து இந்த parallel axis theorem வந்து apply பண்ணலாம். ஆனா வந்து axis, 2 axis should be parallel இருக்கணும். அதுல வந்து 1 should passes through center of mass. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Okay, parallel axis theorத்தோட application was ICOM plus MD square da. And second thing is like இது வந்து 1 dimension, 2 dimension, 3 dimension க்கு வந்து applicable da. And also in the 2 axis should be always parallel. And third thing is nothing but when it comes to the axis, adula வந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு axis should passes through the center of mass. Got it? Guys, smash the like button. Yes, thank you Manju. Thank you so much. Okay, so next வந்து perpendicular axis theorem da. இதுக்கு வந்து இருக்கிற ஒரு condition என்னன்னா, 2-dimensional objects க்கு மட்டும்தான் இது வந்து யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கு. Okay, no da, I don't know Kannada, I'm sorry. Okay, ஆனா I know little bit of things. Illi, alli, kutkoli and idia. I know few words. Okay, I will survive in Bangalore. அதுக்காக I have studied something. So now 2-dimensional க்கு மட்டும்தான் இது வந்து applicable இருக்கு. Okay, 2 dimension மட்டும்தான் applicable இருக்கு. So இதோட expression I will write. Okay, Ix plus Iy, which is equal to Iz. So now the question is, what is Ix, what is Iy, what is Iz? Okay, quickly mark your attendance, guys. Hema is saying that. Hema is having a lot of, commitment to us. Okay, that is what, I mean, even if we are not saying, she is saying, like Manju. Yes. Okay, done Hema. Okay, so right now, இதுதான் வந்து expression. So இதுல வந்து I just wanted to know what is Ix, what is Iy, what is Iz. Can you just let me know what is that? So actually வந்து let us say if I'm just taking, okay, if I'm taking, so இப்போ வந்து என்கிட்ட ஒரு let us say இது வந்து ஒரு ring தான். Okay, so இந்த ring வந்து பார்க்கும்போது இந்த ring வந்து 2 dimensional இல்லடா. So இது வந்து x axis, இது வந்து y axis, which means இந்த ஒரு ring வந்து it is in the xy plane. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. If I'm asking yes or no, give me a white heart, then I will get to know. Okay va? So actually வந்து let us say இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம ring. இதுல வந்து x axis, sorry, y axis இப்படி இருக்கும், x axis இப்படி இருக்கும், which means இந்த ring வந்து actually இந்த xy plane ல தான். Ring வந்து 2 dimensional தான். So now Ix, Iy. What is Ix and Iy? The moment of inertia about this x-axis. Ippadida it will rotate. Okay. Next one, the moment of inertia. So, this is what the y-axis. So, I have made it wrong. Okay. So, actually, this is the y-axis. So, ippadi it will rotate. Okay, va? So, this is what the moment of inertia about the y-axis. Understood, everybody? Please let me know through white heart. So, இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம ring. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம x-axis. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம y-axis. So, definitely it will rotate about the x-axis like this. And this will, okay, this will rotate about its y-axis. So, we will be getting the moment of inertia. Understood, everybody? Please let me know quickly. So, I mean, my own students will like the session quickly, right? And the madri give me the answer. Definitely, biology, today onwards, you will get the classes. No worries on it. Okay? Please, 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 please. Yes, very good, very good, very good. I liked it that, Manju. Okay? So, this actually nama Ix as well as Iy. Appadina Z, what is Z? Which means perpendicular to the plane. Z axis perpendicular to the plane. Appadina I can write it as Ix plus Iy plus Iz. Got it? Now let us say, now I'm just making some twist. Okay? இப்போ எனக்கு ஒரு disk இருக்கு. Okay, diskனால அது 2 dimension தான். Okay, in the disk is actually placed in the YZ plane. Okay, இது YZ plane ல தான் இருக்கு. அப்படினா can you just write the perpendicular axis theorem for this case? Can you please write the perpendicular axis theorem here? Everybody மறக்காம like பண்ணிக்கோ. I want to see more likes da. More likes which means more energy. Need more energy. So, இப்போ இந்த ஒரு கேஸ்ல what I said, இது XY plane ல தான் இருந்துருச்சு. Right now, I have a disk which is in the YZ plane. அப்படினா, tell me what is going to be the equation. Very good, Jehi, very good. Jehi also mentioned your name, I guess so. If I'm not wrong, please correct me. Okay, so இது nothing but Iy plus Iz and the plane ல இருக்கிற axis தான். Okay, which is not in this picture, Ix. Now let me say, இப்போ object இருக்கிறது XZ plane ல தான். Can you please give me the equation? Can you use the perpendicular axis theorem? Very good, da, very good. I love your teaching. Thank you so much, da. Let's make this session successful. Ix which is equal to Iy plus Iz, that is for the previous case. Now, Fatima, you can give the answer for this one. XZ plane da. Appadina, how we will be using the perpendicular axis theorem. Everybody, please let me know. Everybody, quickly you can give me the answer. Quickly, you can give me the answer. Everybody. Very good, very good. XZ plane la da irukke. So Ix plus Iy which is Iz which is equal to Iy. Perpendicular axis theorem apply பண்றதுக்கு if you are feeling little bit confidence na, give me a white heart. Everyone should give me a white heart. Then we are going to solve some questions. Everybody, please let me know. Please let me know. இப்போ okay, இந்த மாதிரியா இந்த perpendicular axis use பண்றது அப்படி எனக்கு புரிஞ்சு போச்சு ma'am. Now I need some questions to solve it. Very good, very good. So now, okay, now here we have the ring. Okay, உங்களுக்கு தெரியறது என்னன்னா perpendicular to the plane. Okay, perpendicular to the plane, the moment of inertia mr square da. இது you should study da. Okay, now my question is, what is the moment of inertia about the diameter? இதுதான் question. Okay, இதுதான் question. Let us say இந்த ring இருக்கிறது xy plane ல தான். Okay, இந்த ring இருக்கிறது xy plane ல தான். அப்படினா tell me da, இந்த ஒரு கேஸ்ல how you will be writing the equation? How you will be writing the equation? So Ix plus Iy which is equal to Iz. Can you please let me know in the case what is the Iz value? Of course da, you can, I mean in the class முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் you will get it in the comment box. Now tell me in the case Iz oda value. இப்போ if you know what I have taught you, you will give me the answer quickly. Tell me what is Iz. My question is, what is Iz? I saw. Okay, now tell me what is Iz as per this question. So, இது வந்து XY plane la da irukke. Perpendicular to the plane, we have very good Jehi. It is actually mr square. Understood na? Give me a purple heart, everybody. Everybody give me. Yes, Gopika ma'am is live. Gopika ma'am, everybody was asking your biology class. Please give some solution for it. Let us wait. Ma'am will respond. So yes. So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா we will be getting in the Iz வந்து mr square da. Correcta? So now we understood. Again, if the body is symmetrical, okay, இப்போ வந்து இந்த ring இல்லனா disc எல்லாமே வந்து symmetrical body da. Symmetrical body na Ix and Iy will be same da. Okay, Ix and Iy will be same da. அப்படினா what I can write da, in the equation I am going to rewrite it as 2 into Ix, or otherwise I can write 2 into Iy, which is equal to mr square. Till this understood, give me a white heart everybody. Till this understood, give me a white heart. Okay, symmetrical body na and the plane la irukra axis oda moment of inertia vanda it is going to be same. Appadina either I can write 2Ix or I can write 2Iy, which will be equal to Iz. Okay, so now I'm writing 2Ix, which is equal to mr square. Iy or Ix will be equal to mr square by 2. Iy, which is equal to mr square by 2. Understood everybody? Thank you guys. I can see a lot of white hearts. Thank you so much. So Iy will be equal to mr perpendicular to the plane. This value. Okay, idoda value vanda it is nothing but mr square by 2 da nama moment of inertia. So let us say idu vanda xy plane la tha irukke. Can you just let me know the equation? Can you please let me know the equation? Everybody give me the equation. Everybody give me the equation. Everybody give me the equation. Perpendicular axis order equation. Please let me know quickly. What is that? XY plane la da irukke, symmetrical da. So Ix plus Iy, which is equal to Iz. Okay, how can we write this? How we can just go to the next step? Everybody tell me. Ix plus Iy, which is equal to Iz. So what is the relation connecting Ix and Iy? Please let me know. Guys, you are not responding. Everybody quickly vanda you have to respond da. Quickly you guys have to respond. Everybody. Yes, very good Jehi, very good. So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா இந்த equationல Ix should be equal to Iy, ஏனா இது வந்து symmetrical da. So I can write 2Ix will be equal to நம்ம Iz ஓட value என்னடா? What is the Iz value? Iz value வந்து mr square by 2 da. அப்படினா through the diameter if it is rotating அதோட moment of inertia, should we need to by heart it? Okay, நம்ம வந்து by heart பண்றது தேவையா இருக்கா? If you know perpendicular axis theorem, if you know parallel axis theorem, you can do all types of equations. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Very good. Ix, which means இப்போ வந்து இந்த disk is rotating like this, இல்லனா it is rotating like this நாலும் moment of inertia வந்து same தான். அதோட value வந்து mr square by 4 தான். Got it? இது வந்து 2-dimensional objects க்கு மட்டும்தான் it can be useful, or we can use it like that only. Next வந்து நம்ம torque தான். Okay, can you just give me the expression for torque? Can you just give me the expression for torque? Torque is equal to r cross f தான். Okay, அதோட magnitude வந்து we can write it as rf sin theta. Correct ada? We can say r cross f, rf sin theta. Okay, so now இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஒரு equation we got it. Next வந்து we know f is equal to ma. Okay va? So இந்த what is நம்ம rotational analog of force தான் வந்து நம்ம torque. அப்படினா what is that da? In coming, okay, linear motion la mass na, when it comes to rotation, what we will write? How we will rewrite this equation? Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody do like the session. Everyone should like the session. Tell me what is the torque order expression. Thank you, Lakshmi. Thank you so much. So mass vante we will replace it as moment of inertia, and A acceleration vante we will replace it as angular acceleration. Okay. So in the madri there, okay, in linear motion we will study momentum which is equal to linear momentum which is equal to mass into velocity. So now I just wanted to know what is the angular momentum. Angular momentum, mass instead I will go for the moment of inertia, and weak instead I will go for the angular velocity. Understood? Give me a green heart, everybody. Everybody give me a green heart, everybody. Yes, Hajar, we can also, in the angular momentum, if you are finding for the point object, na, that will be coming as MVR. Okay, idu vanta for a continuous body. Ipo let us say we are talking about ring illana disc, appadina we will use this equation. Ana let us say adu vandu point mass da it is rotating na, we will say which is nothing but MVR. Got it? So idu da vanda another equation. Do you remember the conservation of momentum? Do you remember conservation of linear momentum? What is conservation of linear momentum? Quickly let me know. Conservation of linear momentum. What was that? When the net force is equal to 0. Correct? When the net force is equal to 0, delta P will be 0, which means linear momentum will be constant. Can you please tell me what is conservation of angular momentum? Can you please let me know what is going to be conservation of angular momentum? Oh my God, you don't have any heart. No issues, damn. I'm satisfied with your heart you have given now. Yes, everybody tell me what is conservation of angular momentum? Everyone should tell me as per what I have written. At the base panni you can tell me. So, ipo vanda net force instead I could say the net torque should be 0. Okay, net torque should be 0. And appadina delta L will be 0, which means L will be constant, which means I can write I1 omega which is equal to I2 omega 2. Initial angular momentum will be equal to final angular momentum. Very good, Jehi. Very good. Very good. Very good, Hema. Very good, Varshini. Very good. Okay. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? So, conservation of linear momentum net force vandu 0. Inga varumbodhu torque order, force order rotational analog da nama torque will be 0. So, inga vanda change in linear momentum vandu 0. Inga varumbodhu change in angular momentum vandu 0. So, inga vanda linear momentum constant, inga varumbodhu angular momentum will be constant. Got it, everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Everybody tell me. I wanted to know the response, everybody. Yes. So next one, do you remember the impulse we have studied? Laws of motion impulse. What was that impulse? We know that J into delta T which is equal to the impulse into delta T which is equal to what? The linear change in momentum. Appadina tell me what is going to be angular impulse? What is going to be angular impulse? What is going to be angular impulse? Can you just give me the equation? Can you just give me the equation? So, this is the angular impulse which will be equal to change in angular momentum. Understood, everybody? Sure da. Don't worry. I will do. No worries. Okay, so this is the angular impulse. Next one, I just wanted to write some of the equations. Like, for example, I wanted to know what is the work done. Okay, work done in terms of, in linear motion as well as in terms of rotational motion. What is work done? Can you please let me know linear motion? F into the displacement. correct? F into ds. Can you please let me know idu vanda rotational motion la varumbodhu what is going to be the change? What is going to be the change in the work done vanda torque into ds ku instead inga varumbodhu angular displacement da, which will be coming as d theta. Purinjadada everybody? Now tell me what is kinetic energy here? What is kinetic energy? Can you just give me the equation? Very good Batman, very good Santosh, very good Jahi, very good. So now tell me this one. This is nothing but half mv square. Now tell me in the rotational motion la what is going to be the kinetic energy? What is going to be that? It is nothing but, guys, don't forget to like the session. Instead of m we will write I. Instead of v, what we will write? Omega square. Idellame vandu simple da irukellada. Why you are giving the, why you people are not giving the answer quickly? Very good Hajir, very good Varshini, very good Batman, very good Divya. Yes, Divya. And Kutti Abhi, hi. Okay, next on the nama power order expression. Do you remember the equation for power? What is power? Force into velocity. Can you give the rotational analog? Can you give the rotational analog, everybody? Power order rotational analog. Yes, hi. What is going to be this one? So idellame vanda நம்ம NEET 2027 க்கு கூட யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும்டா. You can also watch this. Okay, you can start your preparations. இல்லனா already வந்து detailed sessions நம்ம சேனல்ல இருக்கு. So you can do it. Right now நம்ம வந்து focus பண்றது நம்ம re-NEET ஸ்டூடண்ட்ஸ்க்கு தான். ஏனா அவங்களுக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் டைம் தாடா இருக்கு. So that is why. Okay, so இது வந்து power வந்து force க்கு instead torque da, and v க்கு instead we will go for omega. Understood? Can we go for the questions? Ready now? Give me a fire. I want more fire. If you are ready for it, give me a fire. Ready for the question practice? Give me a fire. Everybody. Okay, so let us do one thing da. Let us just take a 5 minutes of break. Okay, just have a 5 minutes of break. Adukapram we can just continue with the question practice. Okay, just a 5 minutes break. So what is the time now? Okay, 7:15 da. So let us just come back by 7:20. Okay, I need to take some water and I just need to sit for some 2 minutes. Okay, don't worry, I will come at 7:20. Okay. So nama vanda question practice da panna porom. Okay, so everyone should come. Okay, everyone should come on time 7:20. Okay, if you are not coming, I will also not come. Hello everybody, are you guys here? Shall we start the question practice? Can you give me some fire if you're ready for the question practice? Ready for the question practice? You people don't have energy. I too don't have energy. Very good. So let us do the first question. Okay, yes, da, yes, da, yes, da. Let us do the first question. So let us go for the first question. Here we have the question. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த questionல பார்த்தேனா a bob is whirled in a horizontal plane by means of string with an initial speed omega. Okay, and the tension in the string is t. What I mean, if the speed becomes 2 omega, what is going to be the tension? So right now we know that here in this case actually வந்து நம்ம tension தான் actually வந்து நம்ம centripetal force is providing. So what is going to be the centripetal force oda equation என்னடா? What is the equation for centripetal force? This is nothing but m omega square r தான். அப்படினா right now t is equal to m omega square r. அப்படினா t dash will be equal to m into 2 omega the whole square r da. Okay, can you tell me what is the answer for this question? Now it becomes easy for you. Please let me know what is the answer for this question. Now this question becomes easy for you. Please let me know what is t dash in terms of t. Very good Mukesh, very good Daya, very good Varshini, very good Fatima, batsman, everybody. So we will be getting 4t. Very good. Can we move on to the next question? Yes or no? Very good, very good. So இப்போ வந்து the moment of inertia of a thin rod about an axis passing through its midpoint and perpendicular to the rod. Okay, perpendicular to the rod, which means இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம axis passing through center of mass. இது வந்து they have given 2400 gram centimeter square. Now the length of the 400 gram rod is going to be, we need to find this L. Okay, mass is also given. Mass of the rod is 400 gram da. Nama vanda find pandrathu ennada? We need to find the length. Appadina I can say that ml square by 12. Correct? The moment of inertia passing through the center of mass is ml square by 12, which is equal to 2400 gram centimeter square. Mass is also given. 12, there is nothing to do, and we should find L value. Can you find the answer for me? Can you find the answer for me? Everybody? Everybody give me the answer. Quicker you can give me. Quickly you can give me. Yes, Varshini. Yes, Daya. Very good. Batman. Mukesh. Very good. Very good. Very good. So, actually, வந்து இதோட answer வர போறது 8.5 centimeter da. So, இதில இருந்து you will be finding the L value. So, actually, வந்து you will be, you will get to know it will be coming around root of 72 something, right? So, அது வந்து actually வந்து we cannot directly find it, but ஆனாலும் we can just check the options. The more closer square is 64 da. So, obviously, it will be coming as 8. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Give me a fire if you guys understood this question. Give me a fire if you understood this question. ஏனா எனக்கு கூட எனர்ஜி தேவையா இருக்குடா. You people don't have energy, so I need some energy from you people. Okay, at least அந்த zero energy ல இருந்து you guys will be going to -2. I will go from 0 to +2. Give some energy. Okay, so now we are moving on to the next question. Okay, so a constant torque of 100 Newton meter turns a wheel of moment of inertia 300 kg meter square about an axis passing through its center. Starting from the rest, what is the angular velocity after the 3 seconds? Okay, so idhila vantha how we will be doing it? So the final, after 3 seconds the angular velocity will be omega naught plus alpha t da. Correct? So idu vantha starting from 0, so this will be coming as 0. Now the thing is like t is also given. T, what is the t value? Can you give me the answer? What is the t value? Can you give me the answer? in the question la what is the t value? Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everyone should like the session. 7 more likes needed for the target. 7 more likes. Those who are watching, like the session. So now t value vandu 3 seconds da. Now it is the turn for alpha. How we will be finding alpha? So on the question vandu paakumbodhu, we know that they have given torque. So torque na, what is the equation for torque? What is the equation for torque? Please let me know quickly. Nama torque oda equation, it is nothing but I alpha da. So I is also given. So torque by I will be alpha. So omega will be coming as torque by alpha into T. Can you substitute and can you give me the answer for this question? Very good, Batman. Very good. Everybody, please let me know. What is the answer for this question? Quicker you can give me. Very good, very good. Still you people are not giving the likes. 4 more likes for our target to achieve. I think one na. Illada moment of inertia. I. If you understood this one, please give me a white heart, everybody. Everybody give me a white heart. So very good, very good. Nama answer vandu option A, 1 radian per second da. Very good. So now let us go for, I'm checking parallelly the likes also I'm checking. Okay, so now we are moving on to the next question. Before that, give me a fire, everybody. Those who understood this question, give me a fire. I want more energy. Okay, so idu vandu almost 3 hours close arike. And the 3 hours la energy vandu low arikana. I don't know what you people are doing. Okay, it is because of you people my energy was like, okay, not 10 da, it is 1. Okay, now let us go for the next question. Okay, so inga vandu paathena, thank you so much for the power. Okay, so the ratio of radius of gyration of solid sphere of mass m r radius about its own axis to the radius of gyration of the hollow sphere. Okay, radius of gyration of the solid sphere divided by hollow sphere. So what is the equation for radius of gyration? I is equal to mk square. Correct? So ipo vandu paathena moment of inertia for the solid sphere it will be mr square, which will be equal to mk square. So we will be getting root of 2 by 5 r da nama ks nama solid sphere oda what to say da moment of radius of gyration. Appadina tell me da what is the radius of gyration of hollow sphere? Please give me the answer. Please give me the answer. One more like. Okay, so please let me know, guys. Please let me know what is going to be the radius of gyration of the hollow sphere. Please, everybody should give me the answer. Very good, Daya. Very good. So it is nothing but root of 2 by 3 r da. Now you have to substitute these values over here and please let me know the answer. Everyone should give me the answer for this question. What is going to be the answer? Many students were saying option D. So I will also stick with option D. Okay, let us see. Okay, so option D will be the answer for this question. Let us go for the another question. Okay, if you understood this question, give me a white heart. Everybody quickly give me a white heart. Then we can move on to the next question. We can discuss the other question. Target achieved. Very good. Okay, so yes. Nama first target vandu achieve airukku. So nama next target vandu 200 da. Okay, yes, we crossed the target. Adudha vandu highlight. Okay, so yes, now tell me in the question la, from a circular ring of mass m, radius r corresponding to 90 degree sector is removed. Okay, so ipo vandu idudha vandu nama what is a ring. Okay, so idhula vandu inta oru part vandu remove aak. Okay, we have removed this part. The moment of inertia of the remaining part of the ring about an axis passing through the center of the ring and perpendicular to the plane. Okay, in the madri irukum. Okay, this will be towards you. So what is going to be the what is the question? What is going to be the k value? இதுதான் வந்து நாம வந்து find பண்ணனும். கரெக்டாடா? So இதுல வந்து பார்த்தேனா when we are talking about arc, okay, when we are talking about arc, so அதோட mass into r square தான் அதோட value. Okay, அப்படினா இந்த ஒரு பார்ட்டோட mass, total mass வந்து m தான். அப்படினா இந்த ஒரு mass, இந்த ஒரு small fourth of the portion ஓட mass வந்து m by 4. This is also m by 4. This is also coming as m by 4. அப்படினா now you guys can tell me. Okay, yes. Okay, now you guys can tell me what will happen here. Okay, what will happen here? We know that nama moment of, nama radius of gyration paakumbodhu mk square. Okay, mk square will be equal to what? This mass. Okay, this mass na inta oru arc will be giving you a moment of inertia which is equal to 3 by 4, sorry, yes, m by 4 r square. This will also give you m by 4 r square. This will also give you m by r square. So this will be coming as 3m by 4 r square. So m will be get cancelled, and what is going to be nama moment of, let's say nama k value vandu, what is going to be that? What is going to be that? So idu vandu, okay, idudha vandu nama I dash. Correct? So I dash will be coming as 3m by 4 r square da. So now moment of inertia, okay, we need it in terms of, remove the moment of inertia of the remaining part of the ring about an axis passing through the center of ring. Adu vandu 3m by 4 r square da. Okay, which is equal to mr square. Correct? Okay, which is equal to mk square. Now you should get root of 3 by 4, right? Okay. So something is missing here. Something is missing here. Okay, let us see da. So idhula vanda moment of inertia, we will be get it as total. Okay, so what will happen? mr square. There is no other data is given, right? Okay, this is given k times mr square. Okay, now it is sorted. Okay, in the value 3m by 4 r square is equal to k times mr square. Okay, wow. So now the thing is like mr square gone. So 3 by 4, which is equal to k, sorted. Okay, I was thought like they were asking about something else. Okay, the k one I got distracted. Got it? So what is the answer? Everybody please let me know. What is the answer for this question? Give me the answer. Everybody give me the answer quickly. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Nama another target is there, 200. Everybody. Yes, very good. So we will be getting option B. Understood na? Give me a fire. In the question purinjiruchuna, give me a fire. Everyone, please give me a fire. Next one. We are going for the next question. Okay, so in the question, in the diagram எல்லாமே பாக்கும்போது you will feel like என்ன மேம் என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு question இது வந்து ரொம்ப டிஃபிகல்ட்டா இருக்கு. ஆனா I'm telling you இது வந்து easy. So இந்த மாதிரி questions கிடைச்சேனா what you should do, you should do it for different object, which means let us say I'm just calling this as A, this as B, this as C. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து total moment of inertia about this axis, okay, x dash, if I need to find na, I should find the moment of inertia of A about this xx dash what to say axis, IB moment of inertia about this one about this axis, moment of inertia about C about this axis xx dash. Correct ada? Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. So this is how we will be finding the moment of inertia. Now forget about the diagram. I have only A. Okay, so idudha vandu nama A. Okay, so I just wanted to know what is the moment of inertia of A about this xx dash axis. Can you please let me know the answer? Can you please let me know? So idhula vandu they have given mass is m da, radius vandu r da, and now tell me what is this? Is passing through diameter, right? Idu vandu spherical shells da, which means hollow sphere da. Okay, spherical shell na enada hollow sphere. What is the moment of inertia of hollow sphere about its center of mass, the axis which is passing through the center of mass? What is the answer? What is the answer? Idu vandu spherical shell, which means hollow sphere. I don't want the what is the last answer. I'm just asking you some questions illada. And the question ku vandu you just give me the answer. Okay, last answers, final answers vandu I won't take, because many students vandu they will Google it and they will come and they will answer. I want hollow sphere da. Hollow sphere. Yes, batsman. How Patmav, right? Patmav, how you got the answer with 2 by 5 mr square? That is what the thing. Okay. So, idu vandu hollow sphere da. So, 2 by 3 mr square da. Next vandu I am focusing on B. So, in the B paakumbodhu, in the x dash is passing through the edge. Correcta? Okay. So, idu vandu actually vandu radius r da. Okay. Now, tell me what is the moment of inertia for this B through this axis, about this axis x dash. How we will be doing this? We have to use the parallel axis theorem, correct? Guys, marakama like panikoda. So, idu vandu we will be using the, what to say, we will be using the what? We will be using the what? Yes, parallel axis theorem. Okay, when I am getting confused, you people can tell me, no. So, what is parallel axis theorem? ICOM plus m into d square. Tell me what is ICOM. Tell me what is md square. Quicker, you can tell me. I'm just asking you one by one questions. You guys have to give me one by one answer. Okay, final answer we can discuss after this. Very good, Batman. Very good. 2 by 3 mr square plus m into what is d? Adu vandu r da. So, mr square. So, which we will be getting 5 mr square divided by 3. Now, tell me what is IC about x dash? ஏனா வந்து இந்த C வந்து பாக்கும்போது again through the edge da. So it will be same as IB. So I'll be getting 5 by 3 mr square. Till this understood, please give me a heart quickly. Give me a heart. Whatever be the, your favorite color, you guess, just give me. Just give me, everybody. 5 by 3 mr square. 5 by 3 mr square. Everybody, please let me know. Till this understood, till this. Very good, very good. So, ipo vandu we have found few values. In the total moment of inertia vandu IA plus IB plus IC da. So, IA sollumbodhu 2 by 3 mr square da. IB sollumbodhu 5 by 3 mr square plus IC sollumbodhu 5 by 3 mr square. Can you give me the answer? Everybody, and guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody tell me what is going to be the answer for this question. Please, everybody, what is going to be the answer for this question? And marakama like panikoda. Don't be so selfish. Don't be so selfish. What is the answer? Very good, very good. We will be getting 4mr square as the answer for this question. If you understood, give me a fire, then we can move on to the next question. Okay, give me a fire if you understood. Everybody, give me a fire if you understood. Let us move on to the next question. I'm also waiting for the next question. Okay. So, now next question la. From a disk of radius r and mass m. Okay. Wow, thank you so much for the fire. Super guys, super. Okay, from a disk of radius r, mass vandu m da. And we are putting a circular hole of a diameter r, which is whose rim is passing through the center is cut. What is the moment of inertia of the remaining part of the disk? Okay, let us do this. Okay. No da, idu vandu hollow sphere, not solid sphere. Okay. So, in the question la, previous question la I have mentioned, in the question la நமக்கு இருக்கிறது வந்து ஒரு disk தான். Okay, அந்த disk ஓட mass வந்து capital M தான், radius வந்து r தான். கரெக்ட்டா? So, இதோட radius வந்து r தான். Okay. So, now the thing is like we just wanted to find. Okay. So, இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஒரு diskல இருந்து I have removed a part. அந்த பார்ட்டுக்கு வந்து when I'm talking about the part na, அதோட diameter வந்து r தான். அப்படினா அதோட radius வந்து r by 2. Correcta? And what I wanted to find, I wanted to find okay, how I'll draw this. Okay. So inta madri, almost in the madri da it will looks like. Okay, so otherwise I'll do one thing da. I have another idea. Yes, let me do it. I can. So inta oru part oda, okay, இந்த ஒரு part வந்து remove ஆயிருக்கு. So rest of the part ஓட moment of inertia தான் நாம வந்து find பண்ணணும். கரெக்டா? So now let me do it. How I'll be doing this? If I'm just checking on this diagram, I know that the moment of inertia of the remaining part, okay, remaining part will be equal to the moment of inertia, the total moment of inertia, illana in the beginning il irukra moment of inertia minus the moment of inertia of the removed part. Understood till this? Please give me a heart, everybody. Okay, so ipo vanda what I'm discussing, we have a disk, so adukku vanda initially complete full ah irundruchu. So now we know adoda mass vanda m da, adoda radius vanda r da. Now what we have done, we have removed a part from it, adoda radius vanda r by 2 da, and now we need to find in the remaining part oda moment of inertia vanda nama vanda find pannanom. Adukkaga I can use this equation. Now in the question la, what is the axis da? What is the axis? Moment of inertia of the remaining part of the disk about perpendicular axis. Okay, perpendicular axis, which means, can you just let me know what is the moment of inertia here? What is the moment of inertia of the total? In the oru disk oda moment of inertia, what is going to be that? It is nothing but mr square by 2. Am I right or wrong? ஏனா இது வந்து perpendicular to the surface da. Disk வந்து axis வந்து perpendicular da. So initially வரும்போது நம்ம moment of inertia is mr square by 2 da. Very good Batman, very good Padma, very good Srimuki, very good. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து we got this total. Okay, next வந்து what we need, removed part oda moment of inertia. Okay, removed part oda moment of inertia, இது வந்து தான் initial ஆ இருந்துடுச்சு. Now this is what the removed part. So இது வந்து பார்த்தேனா I can see that the இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம axis. கரெக்ட்டா? So let us say இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம removed part. Okay, so இதோட center of mass ல இருந்து pass பண்ற ஒரு axis இருக்கும், and actually வந்து we need to know the moment of inertia about the point P. Understood till this? Everybody give me a white heart if you understood till this what I was saying. So first part was finished. Okay, in the removed part oda moment of inertia da actually vanda we need to find. So in the removed part vanda consider பண்ணும்போது அதோட axis, okay, actually vanda in the axis is actually passing through the edge. Correct ada? So now we know இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஒரு axis இல்லனா moment of inertia about P, which means moment of inertia about the removed mass. Okay, அது வந்து find பண்ணனும்னா we should use the parallel axis theorem. Correct ada? Can you just write the equation in the chat box? What is the parallel axis theorem? Do you remember what is parallel axis theorem? We have discussed. No, I mean இப்போ வந்து can you just write in the chat box la and the equation? What is that? ICOM plus mass of the object into d square. What is d? In the two parallel axis irukra distance da. In the case adu vandu perpendicular da. Okay, very good Batman, very good. A B C D E F G. Okay, so idula vandu in the case la what is d? What is d? Can you give me what is d? Very good, very good. What is d? Tell me what is d? In the or case la what is d? Distance between the center of mass la pass pandra axis and in the P axis. What is going to be that? Very good, very good. It will be R by 2. Till this understood everybody? Give me a fire if you understood. Till this understood na give me a fire. Okay, so ipo vanda d which is equal to R by 2 da. Now I am going to find the mass of the removed part. Can you please let me know the mass of the removed part? Mass of the removed part. இதுதா வந்து I just wanted to know. Okay, so இந்த மாதிரி questionல how we will be finding. Okay, இந்த ஒரு removed mass ஓட what is a mass வந்து find பண்ணனும்னா let us say 2 dimension னா நம்ம mass per unit area வந்து same ஆ இருக்கும். 3 dimension na mass per volume vanda same irukum. Purinjudada? Not m by 8, not m by 8. Okay, so now you just tell me Okay, you just tell me what is the mass of the removed part. Guys, don't forget to like the session. I want more likes, more energy. So, இப்போ வந்து இது வந்து ஒரு 2 dimension தான். ஏன்னா disk இல்லடா. So, அதனால definitely அது வந்து ஒரு 2 dimensional object தான். So, I can say the mass per unit area will be same. ஓகேவா? So, total mass வந்து m தான். அதோட area வந்து pi r square தான். Okay, இந்த mass வந்து I don't know. ஆனா வந்து எனக்கு வந்து அந்த radius தெரியும். What is radius? M into r square by 4. Till this understood, give me a heart. Everybody understood, please give me a heart. Everyone should give me a heart if you understood this. M by pi r square, which is equal to in the small, okay, in the removed part oda mass divided by removed part oda area. Okay, removed part oda area. Perpendicular axis theorem edukkuda. Okay, so inga vandu what is the need of that? That is what the question. Perpendicular axis theorathila we can just use ix plus iy. So ana vandu indha oru case la adu vandu konjam kuda complicated agumla. So easy ah vandu we can find it using the parallel axis theorem. So appadina what will happen? Pi r square will be get cancelled. We will be getting m dash which is equal to m by 4. So appadina now you have to write the equation about this axis. Okay, perpendicular to the plane, what is the moment of inertia? So that will be mass into, okay, in the case ila mass enna m by 4 da into idu vandu disk da. Okay, so what is the moment of inertia about the what is it, disk about of axis perpendicular to the plane? Adu vandu m into r square by 2 da. So I'll be writing r by 2, okay, whole square into 1 by 2. Am I right or wrong? In the equation vandu correct ah illa wrong ah? So moment of inertia for a disk which is perpendicular to the what is a plane na adu vandu m r square by 2 da. In the case ila m vandu m by 4, r vandu r by 2, and nama equation la we will be substituting all those things. This is what we will be getting. Till this understood, give me a fire everybody. Then if you have problem, I can just go for the, I can explain from here only now. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everyone should like the session. Please let me know da. Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Okay, so idudha vantu moment of inertia about the center of mass plus mass into d square. What is d square? R square by 4. Okay va? So now the thing is like you have to substitute, okay, the remaining part order moment of inertia. If you need to know na, I total moment of inertia in the beginning ila this much minus m by or mr square divided by idu vandu 4 into 4 16 into 2 32 plus, sorry, this will also come as minus mr square divided by 16. Can you just find the answer for this question? Can you just find the answer for this question? Everybody give me the answer. So inga vandu options irukke A, B, C, D. Please let me know what is going to be the answer for this question. Again guys, I'm reminding you, don't forget to like the session. Very good, very good. I'm getting the right answers. Very good. Others, please let me know. Option A, B, C, D, ellame irukku. Which is the right answer? Which is the right answer? Very good, Batman. Very good, very good, very good. So the answer will be option B da. Okay, namakku vandu we will be getting the answer as option B. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Everybody give me a heart if you understood the method how to solve. ஏனா வந்து rotational motionல most probable question தான் இது. Okay, நம்ம moment of inertia of the removed part இல்லனா remaining part வந்து find பண்றது. இது வந்து always they used to ask. So அதனால you can just make sure, okay, இதோட method வந்து எனக்கு வந்து ப்ராப்பரா புரிஞ்சிருக்கியா இல்லையா? So இந்த மாதிரி you should do. Okay, and also guys, இந்த session முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் you guys have to give me how was the session, and இந்த sessionல வந்து what all the things we need to add எல்லாமே வந்து I just wanted to know da. ஏனா வந்து what happened Hajir? What happened? Okay, so ஏனா வந்து definitely in the next sessionல I can just do a little bit more things. Correct ah? Okay, so now can we go for the next question? Can we go for the next question? Yes, Fatima, very good, very good, very good. Yes, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And where is the H, I, J, K, L, M? So now we are going for the next question. Yes, let us do this. Let us do this. A cord is wound round on the circumference of a wheel of radius r. The axis of the wheel is horizontal and moment of inertia about it is I. Okay, so through the center it is I. A weight mg is attached to the one end of the cord and falls from rest. After falling through a distance h, the angular velocity of the wheel will be. Inga koda we are using the conservation of energy da. Okay, here also we are explaining the conservation of energy. Can you just give me some fire? Because whenever you people are not responding quickly, I'm feeling very tired. Okay, now I'm feeling very tired. So can you give me a lot of fires? So I just wanted to become more happy. Please. I'm requesting you people. Okay. So now in the case we will be going for the what? Thank you so much. Okay. We are going for the conservation of momentum. Conservation of momentum na ennada? It is nothing but potential energy which is equal to kinetic energy da. So at h height, okay, in the h height what is the potential energy? இப்போ வந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு object, okay, which is having a mass m, அது வந்து h heightல இருந்துச்சுனா what is the potential energy? Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer? And the potential energy oda value, what is going to be that? It is nothing but mgh da. Correct? At a height h, mass m is at a height h na, adoda what to say, nama potential energy வந்து mgh da. So இது வந்து complete it will be converted to kinetic energy. So what is the expression for kinetic energy? So இது வந்து பாக்கும்போது half into I into omega square da. So in the case you guys have to tell me what is I. What is I? Adudha vandu neenga vandu you have to tell me what is the moment of inertia. Okay, let me say I dash. They have mentioned already I. Okay, so what is this I dash? Adudha vandu correct ah nama vandu puriyanum. Okay, so I dash sollumbodhu, in the I dash sollumbodhu we know that idu vandu through the center of mass an axis is there. Okay, now we need to know in the through the edge da it is actually rotating. Appadina anda oru mass oda moment of inertia will be I plus, which means on the center of mass axis, I mean through the center of mass pass pandra axis, adoda moment of inertia vandu I da, plus m into what is the radius given r da, so r square it will come. Now you can substitute mgh which is equal to half into I plus mr square omega square. So idhila irundhu can you find omega? Can you give me the answer quickly? Can you give me the answer quickly? Please let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. Everybody. Very good, very good. We will be getting option B as the answer for this question. Purinjidada everybody, can you give me a heart if you understood this one? Option B will be the right answer. So idhilirundhu you have to solve for omega. So first one the 2mgh it will come divided by I plus mr square and that will be omega square. To get omega you can take the root. Okay, so now we are moving on to the next question. Yes. So a force is given acting at a point, position vector is also given. The value of alpha for which angular momentum about the origin is conserved. Okay. Angular momentum conserved. Okay. So what is the statement we got? L is constant. What you should understand from this. Okay. Now I'm telling you in the angular momentum constant. Appadina sudden what should come in our mind? What should come in our mind? Tell me what should come in our mind. Not beta, no Varshini, no Guna. Think well. Now forget about the question. I'm telling you. Okay. In the angular momentum constant. Appadina what you will understand about the torque. I'm becoming more specific. L constant na. What about the torque? What about the torque? Quick let me know. Quick let me know. What about the torque? Everybody. 0, very good Daya. It will be coming as 0. When L is constant, we can say that nama torque value vandu constant. Torque vandu 0 na. What is torque? R cross F dana. R cross F vandu 0 da. When this R cross F will be 0. Okay, when this R cross F will be 0, when theta is equal to 0 degree, which means R is parallel to F. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Please let me know quickly. So, இப்போ வந்து இந்த R cross F வந்து 0 ஆக போறே. ஏனா L is constant, they have already mentioned. அப்படினா இந்த R and F வந்து it will be parallel. So, அப்படினா I can say that two vectors parallel na adoda coefficients oda ratio vanda it will be same, which means if I am taking I oda coefficient alpha divided by 2 should be equal to inga vanda j oda coefficient na 3 da, inga varumbodhu it will be -6, should be equal to k oda coefficient 6, here it is -12. So which means alpha by 2, I can take any of the ratio, -3/6 into 2 it will come. Can you give me the answer right now? Everybody, can you give me the answer? Quicka vandu you can give me the answer. Quicka you can give me the answer. All the options, everything is here. Everybody, please let me know. Very good, very good. Nama answer vandu -1 da. Option D da nama answer. Purinchidada everybody. Can you please let me know through some hearts if you understood? Give me some hearts, please. Everybody, please give me some hearts. Yes, 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 yes. Let us do some more questions. Can we go for the next question? Okay. So now we are going for the question. Okay. So inga vandu paathena, a particle performing uniform circular motion has angular momentum L. If its angular velocity is doubled, angular frequency, which means omega is doubled and the kinetic energy is half, then the angular momentum is. So right now the thing is like I just wanted to know two equations. One is for kinetic energy, another one is for angular momentum. Can you give me the equation for it? Can you give me the equation for it? Kinetic energy in rotational motion, angular momentum in rotational motion. What is the equation? So when I'm talking about kinetic energy, it will be half into I omega square da. What is angular momentum? Adu vandu I omega da. Correct? So now we need the kinetic energy. Correct? We need the angular frequency is double and its kinetic energy is half. Then what is the new angular momentum? Adudha vandu nama vandu find pannanom. So adukkaga I'm going to write the kinetic energy in terms of angular momentum. What is going to be that expression? What is going to be that expression? I can say L by I, okay, or L by omega, which is equal to I. Now I'm going to rewrite this. K is equal to half into, instead of I, I'm writing L by omega square. So what I'm going to get I'm going to get half into L omega. Kinetic energy I'm getting in terms of L and omega. Now the question becomes easy. Okay. Idilaranda I'm getting L, which is equal to, what is going to be L? 2k by omega. Now just apply what is happening in L dash. 2 into what happened to kinetic energy? Kinetic energy become half and omega becomes 2 times. So now tell me what is going to be the answer? What is going to be L dash in terms of L? Everybody tell me what is going to be the answer for this question. Everybody. So in the L dash varakum we got it 2k divided by 2 into 2 omega da. So now you can just replace k by what is 2k by omega as the L. What is after that? That is what we need to know. Which option is correct? Everybody tell me da. Very good, very good. We will be getting option A as the answer. How? What we are getting as L dash? What we are getting it as L dash which is equal to 2k by 4 omega, right? This is what we are getting, correct? Yes. So what is L? L is equal to 2k by omega, correct? So now I can write 2k by omega into 1 by 4, which means what is 2k by omega? L da, so which is going to be L by 4. Understood, everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know. Everybody, give me a fire if you understood this one. Give me a fire if you understood. Yes, very good. Now let us go for one more question. Okay. Yes, here is the question. The time dependence of the position of a particle mass m and r is given. The angular momentum with respect to origin. Okay. So angular momentum expression ennada, it is nothing but, okay. Angular momentum sollumbodhu, it is nothing but m into r cross v da. Correct? So idhula vandu m is directly given. R is also given. We have to find V. How we will be finding V? Can you just please let me know how we will be finding V? Everybody, nama vanda how we will be finding V? Everybody knows the equation. Simple ana or equation. Simple ana or equation. How we will be finding V? How we will be finding V? How we will be finding V? Quicker, you can tell me da. Simple, we can go for dr by dt, correct? So, if you are doing, if you are differentiating, I will be getting 2i cap minus 6t j cap, correct? And we need it for t is equal to 2 seconds. So, velocity at t is equal to 2 seconds will be 2i minus 6 into t will be 12, okay, 12 j cap. Till this understood, everybody? Very good. Vekata, right? Vekata. Vekata Paripa. What is that? Da? What kind of name da? Vekata Paripa. So actually, Paripna actually in the dal dana. Yes, Manchu, very good. So now we got V is equal to, sorry, V at t is equal to 2 seconds. And the Madri, you can go for R is equal to, R at t is equal to 2 seconds. What is going to be that? 2 into t, which means 4i. Minus 3 into 4, which means 12 you will be getting. Correct? So now you can just take the cross product of R cross V. Adikapra you can just multiply it with M, which means 2 kg. Quicker you can go for it. R cross V the first one neenga vandu find pannanom. R vandu 4i cap minus 12 j cap da, and velocity vandu 2i minus 12 j da. Idukapra you will be finding R cross V. Adikapra you have to multiply it with the mass. Then you should get me the answer. Yes. Now tell me what is the answer. Now tell me what is the answer. Calculation mattum da irukku, nama R cross V pannitena, we will be getting the answer. Everybody. Everybody give me the answer quickly. Option D, very good, very good. Who has given the answer? Fatima, very good, very good. Okay. Uncooked dal. Yeah. Why that name? Unakku vanda cookery channel irukka? Yes or no? Yes, 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 yes. What is your name? Uncooked dal. Tell me, what is your name? Barbarian King Tamil. Wow. Yes, the option D, the answer. We will be getting minus 48 K cap. So now let us go for the next question. Yes. So two disk of moment of inertia I1 and I2 about their respective axis. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து எனக்கு ஒரு disk இருக்கு that is rotating its own axis. அதோட moment of inertia வந்து I1 தான். Both are rotating with angular frequency omega 1 and omega 2. Okay, இப்போ வந்து I am kept it together face to face with contact. Okay, so it is rotating with the same axis. Okay, the angular frequency will be, இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம question, simple ஆன ஒரு question தான். Okay, so இதுல வந்து external we are not giving any torque, so அதனால external torque வந்து 0 தான். அப்படினா what you will understand? If I am saying the external torque வந்து 0, what you will understand? What you will understand from it? Tell me what you will understand. இப்போ வந்து I'm just asking you, I have told you torque வந்து 0 தான். அப்படினா what you will get to know about the angular momentum. Angular momentum. Very good, Daya. L will be constant தான். Correct? So I can say that initially இருக்கிற moment of inertia and this one. Okay, which will be equal to, or let's say I can just rewrite it as the initial angular momentum will be equal to final angular momentum. Am I right or wrong? Yes da, conserved da. Understood till this? Give me a yellow heart everybody if you understood till this. External torque vandu 0 na, initial angular momentum will be equal to final angular momentum. So ipo vandu you have to tell me what is this initial angular momentum. Initial setup enada, inda oru disk vandu individual it is rotating, another one is again rotating. Correct? Appadina what is the initial? Okay, what is the initial momentum, angular momentum? So 2 disk இருக்கு, அதோட initial momentum சொல்லும்போது I1 omega 1, this is what exerted by the first disk, plus I2 omega 2, this is what the second one, the moment of inertia exerted by the second one. Now tell me what will happen, okay, in the next second scenario, in the final stage la what is happening? In the two disk vandu combined it is rotating with the same angular frequency. Appadina I can say that this will be equal to the moment of inertia when we are combining two, okay, composite bodies. Then what will happen? We will add the moment of inertias. So ipo vandu inda oru disk irukke, inda oru disk irukke, so when we are combining this together na, adoda total moment of inertia will be I1 plus I2 da, into it will be moving with the same angular velocity. Now can you find the expression for omega? Everybody, can you just please let me know the answer for this question? Option A, B, C, D ellame irukke. Can you just please let me know? Everybody. Very good, very good. Option 1 will be the right answer. Superb, superb, superb. Guys, don't forget to like the session. I want to see more likes. Okay, now let us go for another question. Okay, we are moving on to the another question. So inga or question irukke, the torque about the origin when a force 3j cap, okay, act on a particle whose position vector is 2k cap. So what is going to be the torque? Very simple, R cross F. Can you find it? R cross F. Simple ana or question. Check the direction. Check the direction and tell me what is the answer for this question. R cross F da, so which means 2k cap cross 3j cap. Very good, very good. Vekata Paripu. Okay, so we will be getting option B as the right answer. Very good. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Ellarume, you have to like the session. Now we are moving on to the next question. Okay, I hope it's clear. Yes da, B da, B da. Okay. Here k cross j cap will be coming as minus I cap. Okay, and 2 into 3 will be 6. That's it, sorted. Okay, so now another question. When particles A and B are moving in uniform circular motion in concentric circles RA and RB with the speed VA and VB, the time period is same, the ratio of angular speed. It's very simple question. What is the equation for angular speed? It is nothing but omega, which is equal to 2 pi by t. Now can you just give me the answer in the equation? You will be getting the answer simply. You will get the answer simply. Everybody tell me. Everybody tell me what is going to be the answer. Very good, very good. Why it is 1:1? Yena time period வந்து same இருக்கல்ல. So we will be getting 1:1. Very good. So இப்போ வந்து we have done gravitation, we have done rotational motion, we did many questions. இன்னும் questions you have to practice da. ஏனா வந்து நம்ம confidence increase ஆகணும்னா you should do maximum number of numericals. அதுல வந்து excuse எதுவும் இல்லடா. And also in the session முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் I just wanted to know how was the session and how much it helped you. I want genuine response da. So please don't forget to give a comment. Okay. And thank you so much. ஏனா வந்து throughout from the beginning many students were there. Okay. Hajir was there, Fatima was there, Manju was there, lot of people. Okay. I will miss some names. Don't feel bad da. Okay. So right now the thing is like you guys have to practice the same questions which troubled you. Okay. In the questions while we are I mean done no. So many times la நீங்க வந்து stuck இருக்கும். So அந்த டைம்ல stuck இருந்துச்சுனா அந்த same questions வந்து practice பண்ணிக்கோ. இந்த session முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் you just have to spend some at least 2 hours இல்லனா at least 1 hour ஆவது you have to do it for the same question practice and concept revision. அப்படினா மட்டும் தான் you can say இந்த chapter வந்து revision and question solving வந்து complete ஆ இருக்கு. ஓகேவா? Okay, ma'am, I watched 2x and joined live now. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay, da, so thank you so much for all the support, all the energy, all the fires, all the hearts with different colors. Okay, thank you so much, da. And நாளைக்கு வந்து sharp 10 o'clock I mean, we have this session. So I hope no one will forget about this session. I want you people to make sure, okay, நீங்க வந்து அந்த ஒரு sessionல you have to like the session right now itself. Okay, right now. எங்கடா நம்ம channel எங்கடா? Okay, I can see all the people, you people are giving a lot of heart. Thank you so much. So right now, hey, yes. Hey, again, what is happening? இது வந்து ஒரு loop மாதிரி இருக்கே. Okay, so நம்ம சேனல்ல நாளைக்கு இருக்கிற லைவ் செஷன் பார்த்தா போதும். You can see நம்ம magnetism தான் நம்ம வந்து finish பண்ண போறோம். அதுக்கு அப்புறம் chemistry class will be there at 6 o'clock. So மறக்காம இப்பவே வீடியோ வந்து லைக் பண்ணிக்கோ. ஏனா ஷார்ப்பா 10 o'clock you will be getting the notification. Okay, so மறக்காம join பண்ணிக்கோடா. I will be with you people. And we need to finish that chapter. Adhula irundhu we can expect 4 questions. Moving charges and magnetism matter, both the 2 chapters. If possible, I will go for EMI and AC also. Okay, அது வந்து time limit இருக்கு. ஏனா வந்து நம்ம 4 o'clock க்கு session இருக்குல, அதுக்கு முன்னாடி at least 1.5 hours வந்து break கிடைக்கணும். இல்லனா you people will also feel exhausted. Okay, so guys, you have to what to say, இது வந்து என்னடா இங்க, what is happening here? Yes, it's broken heart எல்லாமே இருக்காங்க. Okay, so right now நம்ம students எல்லாருமே வந்து join பண்ணிக்கோ. மறக்காம join பண்ணிக்கோட. ஷார்ப்பா வந்து 10 o'clock க்கு முடிஞ்சா I will finish EMI and AC. I'm not committing you, but I will try my best. Okay வா? Thank you so much. Bye bye. Okay.